Wonder how to do this. Probably gonna die, but you're right. Ow! Chat, the barbed wire hurts!
What? Barbed wire hurts? That's crazy.
Fuck it.
Are you dead?
Hey, I'm alright. I'm okay.
Where are you?
I might have missed the fence.
What the hell? Did
you fall all the way down?
I might have missed the fence.
And you didn't die?
No. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? Let me prop this up. Let me change this to this. Oh. Good morning, chat, and welcome to our first day. Our first day of the hardcore account. All right. So the rules are pretty simple. It would help. Hold on, chat. Would help if I actually opened up the game. Please hold. Please hold. What's going on here? There we go. We're good. Okay, so the rules are as simple. We have to be on PvP. We have to not use the vendors. I cannot loot my own body. And I cannot accept any loot from other chat members. Let's do this. It's day one, baby. This is going to be a huge pain. Because I'm basically going to have to forward plan. I need to have like 3 kits worth in my stash. Right? That's how I feel like I'm going to have to do. So I can use what I have, right? But once it's gone, it's only then going to be kind of what we looted, right? So, so I think the best thing that I can do right now, right? So we have a finite amount. I do have a key case, right? I get given a key case, so that's going to help. But I can't buy any more key cases, right? And I do have a wallet, so that's going to help. My biggest concern is going to be with meds that I can easily find and replace, I think. Because ammo-wise, as long as I shoot people in the head, then...
Enemy presence confirmed at Wildcat.
Oh, that's not good. As long as I am shooting people in the face, then the ammo, you know, will matter, won't matter. I think it will matter in Narif, but, oh, this is like the worst possible server for me to start with. Because we are...
Attention, Wildcat is no longer under our control.
Yeah, dude, we got people pushing our town. That's not a good start, you know? That's not a good start. Alright, let's, I think we think about this logically, chat. Because we don't have a lot of resource, right? So, I think the M4 is probably a good place to start. I'm never going to have a suppressor, chat, unless I find one. And the real issue is going to be stash space. Okay, so we're going to put the rush backpack on. Mainly because it's going to give me some stash space. I mean, I might as well sell those because I can't use them, so... Okay. See, I've got some 30 mil rings, and I have a voodoo. Yeah, the good keys, the good loot, yeah. Okay, dude, shush. Okay, well, I can put a 1 to 6 on. But immediately now, right? If I randomly get one-tapped by AI, I never see this voodoo again. Or do I have any better armor here? Okay, right. We're going straight with good armor, chat. Because if I get one-tapped, I'm dead. So I'm going straight with good armor, straight with good helmet. That is the strat that I'm going with. We're going to put some magnums on. We're going to put, you know, a bit of face cover on. So I'm going to look the part to start with. Man, if I get one tap randomly, it's going to really suck. Okay. And then ammo-wise, we're just going to use basic ammo. We're going to put majority of the stacks in our ass. Yeah. Yeah. I think food water rise will be okay. All right, let's go to our task list. We're going to do first recon. And we're going to flannel it up. And we're going to put our badges on. Let's go full camouflage here, chat. Actually, I might actually go tactical shirt, chat. Why not? Okay. Alright, so I at least have a scope.
Wildcat is secured and fully under our control.
Okay, looks like we're pushing back here. Okay. Move that over to the right rail. First mission is over here. We have resecured Wildcat.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
I'm a little worried about I'm gonna get pushed by PvP guys over for a Spielberg, but we will see how we go. That's not my bed.
Strap in, we're heading out.
God, I hope I don't die, chat.
Approaching the LZ.
God, I need to get a suppressor as fast as possible. Because me shooting anywhere is going to attract so much attention. And everything is going to be important. start banging out our tasks. Got the erg on that rifle. Oh, I'm scared. Don't shoot at me and kill me. Dollars. Actually, do I even need to collect money, chat? I can't spend any money. Did I bring heals? Fuck! No, I did not bring heals. That's okay. We'll go to the hospital. We'll go to the hospital. We'll go to the hospital first, chat. Okay, I'm just a little bit like out of touch right now. I'm a little bit scared. We'll go over here to the hospital, go get some meds. In my mind, I was thinking that I was gonna get meds from the you go work. Yeah, there's kind of no reason for me to pick up money, chat. Did I enjoy it? Yeah. I mean, it was crowned by a pretty cool moment for me. Like, okay, I got myself a tourniquet now. I don't really feel like I need a Remington. Let's just make sure there's no kill 10 things. Okay, there is not.
Objective secured. Eagle is under our control.
Yo, NT Docs case chat, let's go! We didn't really get any meds though. I don't know where that code is, chat. Maybe it's in here. For a post-it note, maybe? I don't see a post-it note in there. Okay, what's not priority right now? I mean, I have a bleed stop, but we didn't find any other medical assistance, which was unfortunate, unless it's in here. Look at that, chat. 88.99. Hell yeah. Alright, that's a good start. Hopefully there's some decent stuff in here, but it won't be because it's early starters. A rig. Some cigarettes. Yeah, that's kind of a terrible room. Earmuffs, I mean. Oh, actually. Hold on. What's in here? Give me a scope! I'll take a flashlight. I'll take a flashlight all day. I'll take 2. Oh, they're green lasers. I'll take them as well. I'll take a smoke grenade. Okay. Let's go towards the task. This would be a lot easier if they hadn't changed this so that they just basically give you money.
Established control over Spielberg.
What is that MOA, dude? Oh. I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't shoot at me. Still a little buggy. What's a little buggy? What's a little buggy? Oh, I see you. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, no! Not like this. Hey, chat, we gotta go back to base. We're gonna go Wildcat. We gotta evac. We'll go Wildcat, pick up meds. This is not a good start to the hardcore run. Wow, it's a good job we found that tourniquet, chat. Let me tell you. I can loot these guys, chat. Alright, let's get ourselves fixed up here. I got a broken leg. Okay, we're good. Actually, I know what to do here. I don't know why I'm not doing this properly. Okay, let's get this, I'm gonna get the QR kit, right? I'm gonna put in the serve. the blood, an extra splint, and an extra tourniquet. And then that goes in there. Let me take that out. We'll put an extra bandage there. There we go. That is a better situation to be in. Okay. So what is the MOA of this rifle right now? Because it feels dog shit. 3.92. Yikes. Is there any more of these other guys for me to loot? So I'm allowed to loot these guys. Okay. Alright, back to task. Hey chat, there's no one around? Who the fuck was shooting? Who the fuck was shooting, dude? Did they not know I'm doing a hardcore run? In the fucking ditch, chat. I don't know who that is around. What's this task? Search the ambulance for medical supplies. Yeah. What's up, Tink Tink? I don't remember there being an ambulance at the gas station, but I'm sure there was. I did in fact get wiped. Hey, get out of the way. Look at that, chat. First task complete of the hardcore whippy. This guy looking at me and thinking he's all that. Fuck you. Ah! Kill someone for that gun? This is my starter gun. My very first starter gun. But once it's gone, I can't go and loot myself again, so... Okay, we did this. Okay, now we gotta go do the ambulance. This is the kill 10, so we'll accept that. And then we'll go up to the ambulance and accept that. The helicopter even. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Fuck me, dude. Why is these guys like I could walk around all day and not get lit up like this? Now it's a hardcore account? Oh my god, dude. I didn't know which one was his head then, so I just had to fucking go for it. What's wrong with me? Holy shit, dude. Everything. Those scorpion fucking guns, dude. They wreck you. Alright, what else is wrong with me? I got a wound. Okay, we're good. Holy crap, dude. You don't get any, like, task rewards. Don't reward your gear really anymore, so. Why is my chest still showing fucked up? We're gonna have to have a look at it. Let me get into some cover here. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We just sorted itself out. Oh, we gotta go to this bit here. Alright. Those targets are eliminated. This part is just about getting through, chat. Like, we're just about getting through these guys. They're probably a bigger danger to me than, like, the Fort Naris guys, because they don't carry anything that's worth me picking up. They're a bigger danger to me than, but we have to get through them. Okay, so we did that. Now we're gonna head, I might as well do this as well. Hey, look, a vendor I can't use, chat. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna be salty about it the whole time. Oh, give me this. There's no point picking up that. I can't sell it, so. the supplies. Who's all chef? I can't use any vendors, Dutch. Not one. Good luck with that. Thanks. Actually, what I should do is I should add. Not that. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Hold on. I should add. Not that big, chat. Put that up there. So if anybody asks about the hardcore run or need reminders, I can just show that. Okay, let's go and drop off the next part. Yeah, what's up, Reg? What's she gonna? One sec. Don't do that. I might as well. Okay. Okay, so we did that task. Now we have the main task here. We'll go over there. I am so hardcore, dude. We've just so you know, chat, we've already been absolutely fucking lit up twice. I mean, I don't need to loot because I can't sell anything anyway. So I got given one as part of my, like, starting stash. So I have my starter stash. But once I lose it, it's gone. So it won't be here very long. Because once I die, that's it. I can't loot my own corpse, so. The real issue with these guys is that they do not drop ammunition that I can use either. That always terrible, so. And that was terrible. Buckshot. SF62 LPS. I mean, that's actually not bad ammo, so I might pick that up. Okay, so I need to gather the intel, which is like a book or something, I remember. Where the hell is this intel? I can't remember. It's on a wall. What the hell's that? Is that on the other side of the wall? Is that a switch or something? Or is it in the next room? Oh no, I am in the next room. What is in here? Where is the intel? Oh yes, right. Okay. Alright, so we go over to the next part. We've done the 10 kills, so we can tick that off. The thing is as well, most of the tasks reward money. It's completely useless to me. We have cash retrieval. You have to buy the tactical. No, you just buy the supporter edition. Okay, so we're going over to Redness now. Okay. Maybe yeah, we should search these for keys, really. Thinking about it, chat. We should search these guys for keys. I have the NT dot key. What's another key that I might need, chat, in the start area? NT dot key. The lumberyard does have a key, you're right. I have a friendly over there, so.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Yeah, what's up, Brent? Oh, I gotta go, okay. I think this is a smartphone up top floor, I think, from memory. Hey, bud. What's up? Dude, this guy has the doctor's office key if you need it.
I believe I already have all the keys for this area.
Okay, no worries. How's the hardcore run going? I got lit up and nearly died twice in the first 10 minutes, but we're okay right now. At the moment, I'm just picking up all, like, I was trying to think about the things that I would normally buy, right? And it would be food, water, obviously clothing and stuff like that. So we're gonna have to like start building like full kits for us to use as best we can. Weapons, ammo, armor, like basically all the shit. Now the Mosin. 870, but it is absolutely chalk, that is, so we're not gonna grab that. Ooh, med bag, we definitely want to have that in here. Blood bags, yeah. One of the harder things as well is for me, it's going to be stash maintenance because I'm not going to be able to buy cases, right? So I'm going to have to manage my stash differently. All right, let's do cash retrieval now. It's exclamation point rules, Almaz. There you go. Welcome to the stream, Slobby. My aim, chat, like, because obviously we're waiting on the patch for the task system to allow us to be improved. My aim right now, if the task system doesn't get changed before I finish, is to get to 200 tasks. Okay, we clutched. Dude, I like, I know it was just me running a room and lying down. But, like, that was one of my favorite stream moments. Like, because we was the fucking guy, chat. It was us. Wait, here's the track at. Now what we're going to do with it? Find and mark the weapons cache in here. Right. Like, it was a real fucking cool moment because we had no right to win that final round because of where we had to spawn from, right? We had no right. So for us to do it, was sick. And I know it didn't mean anything, chat. There wasn't any money on the line or anything like that. But it was fucking cool. Like, and no one can take that moment away from me, you know what I mean? Like, it was a moment where, like, it was my decision-making that got us over the line. Like, nobody was in that fucking room. I went back and looked at the VOD of the live stream as well. They were just waiting for somebody to get in there, and I was the guy. And the crazy thing about it was that there was a grenade that went off right behind me in the room that didn't kill me. I think it's the other bit, right? I have to open. Yeah. What's it say? Oh. They put a note saying where this back is. That's pretty cool. Okay, I've done that. Let's see what meds are in here. Blood bag. We love those. So where well? Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, Tim. It went exactly how everything that is organized like that goes. There was some teething problems, right? So it went exactly how you would expect. But the actual, I don't know if you saw the theme, but the theme was Vietnamese warfare, right? So you could only use guns that were modified in a way that could be used in the Vietnamese war, right? So no scopes, no red dots. You could no armor. You could only wear rigs. Each round you could only use one of like 4 weapons, and only in the final round could you use grenades, right? So it was all set up, and the idea is that one team would start off protecting an objective, and the other 2 teams would attack. And the team that held the objective at the final second was the team that won, right? So the first round we didn't win. I think CSI won, and then the second round we won. We had to protect Winchester, which was a fortified position. So we definitely had it better than the first team, right? Our defensive position was literally a fortified cop. And then the final one was in a swamp, and we had to, if we died, we had to fly back from main base. So we were at a severe disadvantage, right? And it was going back and forth, like trying to get into this fucking hut. Right? It was just one hut that you had to be in. The hut must have had like 30 bodies in it. Like, everyone was just dying. They were all piling up. And we had quite a few people around the front, right? Around to the south side with about 30 seconds left. So I'm like, all right, I'm going, guys. I'm going, right? I'm going to go around the north and protect that side so somebody else can get in. And what actually happened was I threw a fucking grenade, nearly killed myself. The guys behind me nearly died. So I ran into the hut with a double fucking bleed. I was concussed. I had barely any blood. I had a broken fucking wrist. I had internal organ bleedings. And I lay down on the ground. And we won because I was lying in the hut when the timer finished. And then not 3 seconds fucking later, I died. Not 3 seconds later, I died. But we won. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Mithras, baby. A win is a win. Exactly that. Exactly that. You died to the same name at the door? Yeah. There was a grenade that went off in the room as well that, that's not a vendor chat. I'm fucking looking at that. There was a grenade that went off in the room that didn't kill me while I was in there. So. Yeah, it was it was clunky. Like I said, it was their first time, you know, doing some stuff like that. Like I said to them at the time, like, you know, I got no problems with a little bit of jank and them trying to work things out because that was their first time doing it. I think they need to give more options for customizations for servers because, like, there's a lot of possibilities with custom servers in this game. How's the armor break? Armor was good.
Raven here, ready to head out.
Armor was fun.
Ready up, we're taking off.
I found a really good server, but then I had some arguments with some people that moored me.
0 seconds.
So it was good. How was? Did you make you realize anything about grayzone? Good, bad, or retrieve? So I'm toying with an idea in terms of storyboard at the moment about a video that Armor made me realize, but Bellum triggered, which was in Bellum right now because it's closed beta, and they're still in development stage. There are no optics other than red dots in Bellum, so the warfare is close quarters, and it is you know, it's hard to see. And if you're running across an open field and you're 200 meters away, you're kind of ducking, but you'd have to die to a fucking wonder shot, right? Where if someone was honed in with you with a fucking sniper, you're gonna die, right? So, in the interest of balance, Bellum hasn't added optics in. So I'm toying with an idea for a video, and I'm storyboarding it at the moment, about what if sniper rifles didn't exist in exclamation point rules. What if sniper rifles didn't exist in shooters, right? With the idea that, you know, having some of the most iconic snipers in all the games just not existing at all. So it's I'm toying kind of with that idea because Armor made me realize as well. Armor gives severe movement penalty debuffs for it. Hey, but for trying to aim. Okay, I gotta go this way now. And all video games, they know how powerful sniper scopes and optics are, right? And they all have their own different way of trying to nerf them, right? So Battlefield has like sniper glints. Armor has movement penalties. You all have their own different ways of trying to soft nerf them, so that players aren't like completely destroyed by somebody with a scope. But it's a huge thing to try and balance. So yeah, I'm toying with. Oh god. I'm toying with that idea at the moment. But it's one of those videos that I actually think is a really interesting subject, right? But it's one of those videos that if you don't get traction straight away, I can't pen wood with this round. That's how bad this round is. Then you won't get traction at all, and the video will just die. So I've got to get the thumbnail perfect, and I've got to get everything right. I have no reason to loot necklaces, chat. Is this my guy? Yes, it is. Okay, so we've done that now. I didn't pick up the fucking briefcase, chat. What an amateur. I'm going to grab it.
Raven en route to Bravo 2.
What a stupid face. Yeah, so I've got starting gear. But once that's gone, that's it. So, I mean, I've nearly died twice in the first hour. In fact, I nearly died twice in the first 10 minutes. The little scorpion NPCs in this area, like, gave me a heavy bleed twice. So I nearly died twice to it. I think once I can consistently, once I have a few suppressors in backup, I'll feel less concerned about it. Like, we will have to do specific runs for ammo. Like, I'm thinking a Fort Naris run where we try and get a backpack full of 545. Try and kill the boss to get 3++. Loot the weapon crates to get suppressors. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, so Armor's added a hold breath mechanic since I last played, which was like a real problem before. I just really didn't understand why I couldn't hold my breath, but now you can, which is good. But it's still like, it's still like really difficult to like turn a corner and ADS. I mean, I played for a full stream, right? I never really found a weapon that I enjoyed too much. I played the M14 and I loved it, but it just, I think they got rid of M80A1, so you can't just one tap to the chest.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
Yeah, you can hold your breath in Armor now.
Strap in. We're heading out.
That was one thing that really was like, why can't I do this? But no, you can do that. So, but it's also like finding the right map. So the maps that I played on Armor at the weekend, sorry, a couple of days ago, they were quite flat. So there wasn't a lot of like different depths for sniping and stuff like that. So it's so janky. It's actually not that janky when you take a step back, I think it's not trying to be as fast-paced as like Call of Duty. It's more trying to be milsim. So it's like slow and predictable. But wait, if you're around on Sunday, wait until you see us play Bellum. All right, I've got the fucking laptop this time. I forgot it before, chat. We're going back.
Request denied. All available birds are in flight.
Have I played squad before? No. They actually reached out to do a sponsored thing a while back, but nothing ever come of it. Like,
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
as is much of the things that happen with streaming, chat. You get people reach out, but nothing ever really happens for the majority of them. If we get below 700, could the hardcore be counted? No. No, this is bought and paid for now. Yeah, I've kept the starting gear, but I mean a lot of it is kind of useless to me unless I find other things. So we kept the starting gear, but once it's gone, that's it. I can't replace it. So, and to be honest with you, most of the stuff I'm going to use to store gear because I've got no cases and I won't be able to have any. So,
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready. We're moving out.
generally, I think that this hardcore run will be the run of the 545. Tiger Bay, Midnight Sapphire, and Fort Narif, they carry 545. So it's just going to be an ammo that I'm going to be able to get plenty of. So. Are you talking about health-wise, Ryan? So tooth-wise, I'm completely fine. My stomach, I thought I was fully better, but my stomach was a bit sore. Jude this morning woke up at 3 a.m. not crying, just talking in baby. Just constantly talking.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
For an hour, he just started talking. Constantly. I mean, he's been like that for a couple of weeks, but just for whatever reason, at 3 a.m., he just started talking at the top of his voice, and it was loud for an hour. And because I was awake, I could feel that my stomach is still not 100%. You should check your fucking sectors, bro. Yeah, I think that they should, around the POIs, cut some trees away to give that differentiate between close quarter combat and sniping. There's not enough sniping in this game, in my opinion. Like, you look at the, you look at Sawmill. Like, how is there loads of trees around Sawmill? It's a fucking Sawmill. Cut the trees down. Let's have some fun. Where do I have to put this brick fence, chat? Let me read this fucking task. Alright, that's done. Alright, we're gonna do radio silence. Okay, so if you're just joining the stream and don't understand why I've reset my account, allow me to put this nice illustration up on screen here, which is also the thumbnail on YouTube. By the way, chat, I'm getting a lot better at thumbnails. So this is a hardcore run, no vendors, only found loot, only PvP servers, and I cannot loot my own body. So if I die, that shit is gone. So... You pay for no hardcore? No. This is bought and paid for. I was thinking about some kind of incentives for like shit, for example, like people could gift to like make me cause me more pain, but I wasn't quite sure what that looked like. Hey, dude. If I got TK'd as well. Chat, what about if I get TK'd? Am I not allowed to loot my own body if I get TK'd? I already know the answer to that question. It's no. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get stream snipe at some point because I've been getting stream snipe for a while now. I feel like this one where I walked around the corner and I just scared that guy and he killed me. That might be an okay one, but I mean, if I run into a cheater, I've already lost my gear, dude, I'll be honest. Oh, this is the restaurant key that I don't have. What's this key called, chat? What's this key called? I'm gonna ask this guy if he has it. Which is within the rules. Hey, dude, do you have the key for that restaurant building? Do you have the attic key? Oh, shit. You are a legend, dude. Thank you. Do you want it back, or? Just shake your head like that if you don't want it back. Okay. I don't know. But we'll put that in our ass. No, I don't think gifted to discard a key because I won't get any task progression done.
So
Oh, what's up? You can speak now.
my
Yep.
mic wasn't plugged in. I'm an idiot.
Nah, you're fine, dude.
Ah, man, I thought I had this shit on toggle, but it keeps turning off.
There's quite a few in here, be careful.
I gotta mess with my settings.
Shred! Okay, you just took 2 chest shots. Wild. $10 gifted for some punishment? Okay, but what? Tell me what you think that looks like. Honestly, like, I would never normally pick that up, but like, I feel like maybe. Drop all food and water.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
I think making me drop my scope would be too punishing. Like, listen, chat. I'm down to get more money for the kid, right? It's for my baby, so I'm down to incentivize it. It just can't completely jeopardize us being able to complete the objective, if you know what I mean. Well, what about like a point fire only for like 10 minutes or whatever? Rest the stream, Jesus Christ. Yeah, task rewards are allowed. It's just most of it's just fucking money, dude. I'll be honest, yeah. My only problem with the 25 gifted next skill as a knife is I'm not allowed to loot my own gear again. So at some point, whilst it doesn't look like it right now, when I lose my gear, it's going to be a real fucking problem. Okay, let's go see what the boss said. Honestly, I don't think I could have taken out that boss more cleanly. I'm gonna take his 870. What am I actually doing here for main story? Retrieve the cargo. I can't remember. Is this the cargo in here? Okay, that takes priority over that. I can loot enemy PNC bodies, yes. Anything that I can loot is fair game. Ooh, that's a good find. But I can't buy anything. Like, money is irrelevant to me. Chat, where's the package for this? Oh, it's the big cylinder thing? So it's in this room, right? I'm actually not heavy? Did they change the weight of this? No. I am heavy. Oh, is that a laser? Okay, we'll take that. What if someone seriously drops gear? No, that's part of the rules. I cannot take stuff from chat. So if it looks like it's just a... Like, I went up to that guy and asked him about the key, that's fine. To get him to open the door. But I won't go up to anybody and ask me for gear. Let's get to the cop with this, turn around, and then do some more missions. Yeah, no, yeah, that wasn't what that key was for. The key I got off that guy was for a different task. To help them? Yeah, absolutely. But I don't want to do that. I want it to be actually... I want it to actually be a challenge. Right now... God, where did that guy just shoot from? What's this? I'm not sure. I don't know what the thing is. Ultimately, chat, the reason why I was thinking about potential punishments, right, was one, you guys like that kind of thing, right? But two, when we think about the we had a long target, which was hit 800 subs to get a hardcore run. We have that now, but I still need to we still need like a little bit of a daily sub cadence, right, to keep the sub count high. Otherwise, in a month's time, it will just fall off a cliff, right? And then I'll be panicking and stressed, right? So that's where the like punishment comes from, it's just to incentivize people. That's why we've got like the daily subs, right? That's where it comes from. Like the daily, you know, you want to support me as well. Like, if you don't want to gift subs, if you want to really support genuinely, actually subscribe to the channel and don't use Prime, because if I get my Partner Plus numbers up, I'll get an extra 10% income from Twitch. Right, we fell below the 70%, so we're only getting 60%. You want to actually support, like genuinely subscribe to the channel, and you can gift subs as well. That's great. But if we can get that Partner Plus number up, then I'll get an extra 10% income as well, and that will help additionally. Like, I'm genuinely looking to obviously the last 12 months or so was turbulent. I'm generally looking to just build more of a community kind of focus here. And what I don't want to be, I don't want to be reliant on gaming trends. And I don't want to be reliant on other people. So. Alright, I think I got enough food on me right now, so that's fine. That's a space plant. Yeah, gifted and primes don't count towards Partner Plus. Yeah, you can also gift 5 and talk a bit of shit. But if you haven't gifted, you cannot talk shit. That's the rules. And don't forget, chat. If I deem your banter warranted, you will get 5. Okay, so you're supposed to singling up. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that completely. Alright, I'm gonna go down here and do tools of the trade. We're okay on meds right now. Just a little summary chat. After an hour and 20 minutes, we got ourselves to level 8. So, that's not bad. Who made me king and rule maker? Me. I did. Also, chat, I have another YouTube video that should be coming out. Ooh. Should be coming out in the next kind of couple of days. It has the longest script that I have ever written for a YouTube video. I mean, I think it'll still only be about 8 to 10 minutes. But it has the longest script that I've ever written for a YouTube video. And it's a big one. And the video is called If Tarkov's So Bad, Why Is It Still King? So, that'll be coming out in a few days. Oh, fuckity fuck. Oh, I don't... Ooh, I need to be careful because I don't actually have another bandage. What's up, Big Mac? Yeah. How many subs do you think it would cost you to trash talk me for a year? What do you think? You think 500 gets you a pass for a year? Yeah, but you talk so much fucking shit, Ryan. Yo, Mr. Blazing, thank you for the 28 months, dude. Nice. Yeah, 500 should. So, also, chat, if you're ever going to give me 500 subs, genuinely, and I mean this, just donate me the 2.5 grand. It's 2.5 grand, right, for 500 subs? Just literally donate me the 2.5 grand. Because because I don't want to lose 40% of it to Twitch. If you're ever going to give that many subs, just donate the money. It will go a lot further. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to go into this building here. So the thing is, right, I mean, I tried this before where I was like, guys, if you wanna support, like, the best thing you can do is just donate straight to me, right? Because it cuts it all out. But you don't get like ad-free viewing with that, right? You don't get access to emotes and stuff. So I fully understand why people don't want to do that. I can't remember where the tools are for this. Are they across the road now, or? It might be across the road, right? My DPI feels a bit off. Is it because I increased it and now it's back to normal? Yeah. That's better. Not that way about bits. Yeah, bits the same. Like it's all the same. Like it's really difficult. Like streaming is in a very strange place right now. I don't see these tools. What are the rules for this run? If you do exclamation point rules, you can see the rules there. Hold on, I think it's going to give me a clue. Hold on. Where the fuck are they? Maybe they are on the
Через Monifo a Twister, so you can jet one back on yomises.for the Saturday, p.
I forgot we had Prapper read that. I forgot we had Prapper read that. Hold on, I need to get my stream elements thing open. Because that doesn't go in the dashboard because it's outside of Twitch. Give me a sec. Activity feed. Yo, Mad Morpheus, thank you for the $50, dude. I appreciate that. He said, here's money for a twister so you can go get one back on your missus for the other day. That's true, dude. Let me keep that dashboard open over there. It wasn't that loud, was it? Also, I actually don't know why he read it in Russian, though. Because he's supposed to read it in English, but just with a Russian accent. Alright, chat, where the fuck are these tools? It was English? I just didn't fucking hear it. I can't remember where these tools are, chat. Oh, I found them. Don't worry. Okay. Leave no man behind. Alright, cool. Let's go to this one. Bro, that guy took 5 fucking chest shots. That's crazy. What's up, 22? He could talk shit, yes. For a day, that's true. He also gets a little bit of wiggle room because he did gift 77 subs yesterday to get us to play hardcore. So he gets a bit of wiggle room. I will shut him fucking down quick if he gets an attitude. But he gets a bit of wiggle room. You know what I mean? We don't want people getting out of fucking hand. You know what I mean, chat? That's scary. How many we gifted to call your sugar daddy? Wait. Calling my sugar daddy? I mean... The only other streamer that I know that I think comes close to that definition, and I'm going to keep it nameless, was I know that they got over $30,000 worth of bits from a person. I think that is sugar daddy levels. Yeah, I didn't understand why it wasn't a donate. I didn't realize I was leaving my back exposed to those guys there. Chat, if you donate me 30 grand, you can call me what the fuck you want. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I can't wait to get out of Namtaven, dude, with those fucking scorpion guys. Oh, this is bad. What's wrong with me? Everything. Fuck. Alright, let's start off with a little bit of blood. I'll put you whatever you want for 5k. That's true.
Watch your fire.
God, I hope that's not me. Yeah, I think, I mean, ultimately, chat, if you're just joining the stream and wondering why, like, it's like, oh, these guys are sellout. None of it's for me. It's all for my kid. Like, I don't spend any money on me. I was like, so I pay myself the business annually, right? And every year I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get myself a little something, right? Just because I don't buy myself anything, right? And I said that like 2 weeks ago, and I still haven't bought myself anything. Like, I don't spend money. It was this bitch. Fucking die! Actually, it was this guy. Oh my god, there's another one. What's my weapons now? I've got this M4, which was a starter weapon. And I've got a couple more because I took some from a car. I can't see. Okay, he's there. I'm just going to point fire this guy. Oh, chat. Honestly, if that doesn't get you hard, I don't know what will. Oh, I have a flashlight, chat. Yo, 22, thank you for the 37 months. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, I'm doing it all for Jude. Like, literally, like, savings accounts, everything. It's all for Jude. And it's always been for Jenny. Like, it's all for Jenny, all for Jude. Like, I just want them to have everything that they want. Like, I don't know why I'm picking that up. I can't sell it, so. Yeah, I just want to make sure that they have it. Have everything that they want. Now, if we're talking about a new Titleist mini driver, then maybe. Hey! You didn't announce yourself! Who am I kidding, chat? I don't think I'm going to get to play golf for ages. You know what's funny? The weather's fucking, like, it is genuinely absolute perfect golf weather today. Like, you couldn't ask for better fucking weather conditions than today. And I can't play. So 2218. Where code for what? Code for what, chat? 2218. What's the fucking code for? Your input needs a 59 here. Ah, it's probably for this room. Maybe? No, maybe not. Oh, there's a safe downstairs? Okay. I'm really, like... I zoomed out of this area. Here's someone. It's friendly. Well, who am I kidding? I can't use anything in a safe. Safe is useless to me. How long? Yo, Sissy Stacks, thanks so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Ideally, my target for this is to get to the same point I was with the other account, if not further. Like, I want to see if I can get all the way through. But it's gonna be tough. It isn't gonna be easy. It won't be. I don't think it's massively difficult, but I also don't think it's gonna be easy, because if I have a bad day where we end up losing a shitload of stuff, then we're gonna be down to basic bitch stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? We're gonna have to have moments where we go to like Fort Narif and farm for ammo. We're gonna have to have those moments. Again, it's habit opening those, but they're useless to me. Guns and ammo. Yeah, I mean, ideally, the perfect scenario is bosses. If we can get bosses, then that's the perfect scenario. Because bosses will give us good armor plus suppressors. I mean, they won't be like very good durability, but they will be something. Yeah, but Gunny Quest doesn't really... well, Gunny Quest will give me 855. But if I've got nothing that I can use with 855, then it's kind of fucked, right? So... I will be able to get a lot of 55A1 from Gunny Quest, but it's then, have I got anything to deliver those rounds? is a real issue. Well, I think the best place for me to get M4s from is going to be cops. Is to clear cops. Brand new L40s. Did they have the scope on them as well? Really? That would be, you know me, Chad, that would be the one. But it's only certain cops, right? Because not all cops have those crates. I would love that, dude. You know I love an L40, chat. I'd be so sad when I lost that, though. So are those the 3-star ones? Are those the only ones that are fortified, right? How many gifted to leave the radios on? If you give 10 gifted and specify that it's for the radios, I will leave the radios on for the rest of the day. But know that it will fucking pain me. That seems low. You think it should be more? All right, well, okay then. If it's for the whole rest of the stream, we'll go with 20. I don't want it to be too much, but we'll go with 20. I do have a wife to get the kids today, that's true. Okay. I really need to hand in this other task as well. Yay! I got Blue Lagoon and YBL! Alright, let's go to Wildcat, turn these in. Bam, bam, bam. On the way to Blue Lagoon, chat. At 1 hour and 45 minutes into the hardcore run, chat. And we have unlocked YBL and Blue Lagoon. Honestly, that's not bad going, considering that I'm scared of everything right now. Alright, while we walk back to this cop chat, just as a reminder, I really need to put this on my stream deck, and I'll do it for tomorrow. This is the current rule set, so we are doing a hardcore run. This is day 1. No vendors, only found loot, only PvP servers, and I cannot loot my own body, chat. So... I can't use any vendors. Fuck you. Okay, so we do that one and we head this way so we can work towards Blue Lagoon. Because if we can get to this island, that island can potentially have better guns for us. Unprotected, chat, which you should never be unless you want very surprising consequences, if you know what I mean. Explain. Well, when mommy and daddy love each other. No, Sneakers, we're not going to do that. I'm gonna turn that flashed off a bit. I'm a bit scared. Exclamation point rules. Hi, take it. Yeah, it would be. It would be, but for this one, I think we'll do it this way. That's honestly kind of nice to be finding that right now. I'm gonna take some condos, chat. I can't buy any and I want to look good. Wait, what's it I gotta do here? Was there a... Oh, there we go. Go into the hut. Dude, I'm not risking anything with players of other factions because I can't loot my own body. minimal risk, dude. I can't buy suppressors, so I have to find suppressors or kill people with suppressors. So we're gonna have to, I'm gonna be super fucking careful. Not for an M4, I don't. I think there's a 7.62 suppressor in there. I think that a lot of that Twister is to do with cost of living. I think AMD's prominence at particularly of CPU level, people can't afford to change. I think that plays a huge part in it. Is it 3060? Exactly. Like that. That means just like, I mean, how many years ago was a 3060? Ooh. Exactly. Like, I think if you were building a PC right now and money was no option, you'd definitely go, and it was gaming, you'd definitely go AMD for CPU without a shadow of a doubt. Like, it isn't even close. Yeah, I've got the, I'm still rocking my 7900 XTX, dude. I'm looking for some sort of supplies, chat. I don't know where I'm looking, but I'm looking for some supplies. Oh, there we go. I feel like, isn't this one like to do with the truck? Yeah, there we go. try to find the tracker. I can't remember where the tracker is now. Yeah, it's been a great card for me. I mean, I've had mine since its inception. And, I've loved it. Yeah, I'm not sure where this tracker is, chat. I don't remember this task, so it doesn't help. Yeah, I'm partnered with AMD, yeah. It's not here. That's a deck of cards. Right? Yeah. I mean, it's easier in the sense that you basically, it's PvE in that starter village for the first couple of hours. Because the starter village is... I mean, technically people can roll up on your village, but it's... most of the time it's kind of unlikely. Ah, here it is. Okay, now we're gonna go to this thing up north. There that goes. But the starter village is there for you to get a feel for the game. It doesn't mean that you definitely won't see people because you can. But the majority of the time, you know, I didn't see anybody that's not my faction in the first couple of hours. Alright, that's done. I'm going to go to Spielberg and check this box that you guys are talking about. Yeah, you could just play PvE as well to get a feel for things, and then the accounts are still linked, so whatever you loot in PvE, you can use in PvP. But loot is a little harder to come by in PvE, but you can do that. What's up, Shreddy? Oh. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Alright, where's the fucking loot box in this one? It's over here, isn't it? Alright, come on, L40! Well, I'll take some glasses. Why not? Okay, let's drink one of those. We got plenty of drinks. All right, so we're gonna do King of the Crossroads next. That's a cash one. Neutralize enemy, so we'll pick that one up. Because you can't lose that one. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Making good progress, chat. We are now level 10. That's good. We are officially actually bang on 2 hours into the stream. Level 10. Not bad at all, really. And we are on our way to Blue Lagoon via some tasks. We're going to be one of the new investors in Live. I saw the statistics behind that, and they've basically lost $1 billion all in all since inception. Not sure that tells a really good story, right? Yeah, they funded over 5 billion, but they made 4 billion. And net loss of $1 billion. But I mean, going into that project, they knew they were going to lose money because they had to pay extraordinary amounts of money to get people to come and play. You know, and you could, I reckon easily over half of that is the funds of, from player salaries. Yeah, I mean, I read the article only 2 days ago. They're a net loss of $1 billion. Oh, I haven't accepted this task. I think that's why. Yep, there we go. I think the PGA will say to the players, and give all those players the same way in that they did for the previous players, which is they have to buy in via, wasn't it giving it back to charity or something like that, and do it exactly the same as the other players that they made do less than 12 months ago. Like, I don't see how they don't do that. I think the difficulty is going to be the players like the Poulters and the Westwoods who didn't get huge contracts to go, right? But they went because, I mean, huge in terms of like, not compared to like DeChambeau and Rom and whatever. Obviously they got decent contracts. So the difficulty for them is, like, if you ask Poulter if he's going to be able to stump up 5 mil, maybe he can't. So where does he go then? Not a major winner. Like, where does he go? Oh, yeah, GG Sinister, but that's what I'm trying to front it. Maybe. And maybe that's the reason they're doing that shit, but I think I think if Poulter got given 5 million quid, $5 million, right, to go and play for Liv, he's not going to have made $5 million in the rest of his career, right? He's like, he was what? Was he even in the top 100 players going in when Liv first came in? I'm not sure. He was a bigger name because his Ryder Cup reputation, right? but let's be generous and say he was in the top 100 from 50 to 100, right?
Eyes on Harrison. Hostile activity detected.
He's not going to have made $5 million in earnings. So I think for him, he's what, mid-40s? I think it's an absolute no-brainer for him. And I'm pretty sure he said it in the show, right? It's a no-brainer for him to go to live, right? He's not going to get $5 million anywhere else. And I think that is... I think that's fine. I would never criticize for that, because I think yeah, it's generational wealth, dude. It is generational wealth. Now I don't know what $1 million does nowadays, like, right, but when I worked in investments, like, you could earn a year's salary just off your off the interest of having $1 million account, right? So, like, you're setting people up, you're funding your children's college funds, their education, all of that. I'm deadly serious when I say this now. If somebody offered me £1 million to go and do something right now, I'd ask where to sign. Because £1 million would pay for my fucking house off and make sure that every educational need for my son was met. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'd probably do it for $500,000. I'd probably do it for $500,000. So, do you regret not signing for Rumble now? No, I don't. I don't. Because in that time that happened, Rumble did absolutely nothing. So, I don't. At all. Okay, we're doing that. And we're doing that. But, you know, and also, like, with streaming, a lot of things get offered to you and then the rug gets pulled from underneath it. So, have I streamed once again with new companies? No, those days are gone. Those days are done because the streamers and the management companies have done irreparable damage to what advertisers think that they can make money from. The view button and the management teams paying for the view button like has done irreparable damage to it. So I don't think we'll ever see those kind of things, to be honest with you. But how did you end up? Well, on the main screen, you press deploy. I heard someone. That's a little worry, but because I'm unsuppressed. But we do have Arsenal. We're at nearest LZ's here. Actually, isn't... I've gone past... no, we grabbed November 1. We missed Juliet 2, which would have been here, I think. I think we focus on getting to Blue Lagoon. Yeah, I think going forward, I think things are going to be a bit different for streaming. Like, obviously, the Tim the Tap Man stuff is kind of going viral right now with his opinions on it. But, I mean, his stuff was tongue-in-cheek, but when Tim says it, like, it goes viral, right? He was essentially saying that in order to stream, to be a successful streamer now, you have to get thousands of people to clip your content all the time. And ViewBot, right? Which he's joking in a way, but actually there's a fucking huge proportion of people that are doing it. So... I just want to be comfy, chat. I don't want to be rich. I just want to be comfy. Also, Blue Lagoon, it's just the next sequence of tasks. So if I get an LZ over there, then I can start working on tasks over there. Ultimately, we're just, you know, loot doesn't matter to us because we can't buy anything. The only loot that matters to us is weapons, ammo, ammunition. Sorry, weapons, ammunition, meds, food. So we're coming over to Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the reasons that Twitch doesn't care so much is because they're not a profitable organization, and they're still struggling to work out how to be profitable. Significant difference for different factions. I'm not sure because I've never played another faction. I think one of the biggest things that are going right now. Have you seen what YouTube are doing? Like, the YouTube are aggressively demonetizing faceless YouTube channels, particularly those that are just commentary over animated images, because those can be produced en masse from AI. Like, okay, so that's November 3, so we're gonna keep going. So I was really intrigued by this, right? So there was a viral post on social media about this guy saying how he can make $10,000 a month on YouTube Shorts, right? And all he does is take viral videos, like, let's say, of like TikTok dances, right, that go viral, and he just basically downloads everyone's viral TikTok videos, recuts them, and re-uploads them. That's all he does, and he makes $10,000 a month from doing that. Like, just finding, and it's not just TikTok videos. this sorry, it's not just dance videos where he claims to. Well, I mean, he showed multiple different channels that he had. There are a bunch that say claim to. This guy, this particular guy, like, wasn't selling a course chat or selling a Discord or anything like that. Like, he was just, this is how he's making money. So it wasn't, there are a bunch of these that are like, oh yeah, use this AI thing, and it's actually, you have to pay certain amounts. There are a bunch of those, chat. You're absolutely right. But this guy was like, this is just how to make money, right? What I found fascinating was that even though the majority of viewers have already seen that video, right? Because he's recut it and because it's so short, like, they fly through most of the video without realizing they're seeing a different version, or that topic is still so fresh to them, they just rewatch it because they can, right? It was fascinating. It was fascinating. And then I watched another one, dude, and this one was crazy, chat. This is the fucking black hole I went down last weekend, right? When my stomach was hurting, I couldn't sleep, right? So this is an AI channel, right? And for the record, I'm never going to do this, chat, so don't worry. This fascinates me, right? This is an AI channel. And this AI channel is telling you how to make other AI channels, right? That's what this was, right? Oh, shit. Hold on. Right, it's just 3. I think we should be all right. I can't see his head. Okay. So it basically, it's fucking bullshit, right, chat? Don't do this. When I tell you what this is, don't do this. And I'll tell you why afterwards, right? So this guy, AI had made a prompt for itself, right? Using either ChatGPT or Claude or whatever else, right? So the AI had made a prompt for itself in order to get the most appropriate answers, right? Like, it's proper fucking Skynet shit, chat. Like, AI prompting itself, right? And essentially, it was like, here's how you can make a channel that gives financial advice. Because if you didn't know, financial advice videos pay more than any other video on YouTube, right? So they're like, oh, this is how you make a financial channel. So it gives you literally the prompts to copy and paste into like a ChatGPT or a Claude, right? And it's like, give me 10 brand-friendly American, and I don't know why American, but American-friendly finance names, right? Where the name must be a name plus invests, right? Like Finance Guy Ryan, right? So so it's like, give you a name, right? So and then you press the button and it comes, because I watched the video, I literally watched the whole video. You press the button and then it gives you 10 names to choose from, like Dalton invests, Carlton invests, James invests, right? All this type of stuff. And then the prompt was built that when you press a number on the name you like, it would then build you a full bio, a full logo for your channel, banner, the whole works, right? So So by pressing copy and pasting one thing into an AI ChatGPT or Claude, you have fully built a YouTube channel, right? Which is crazy. And one of the reasons, like someone like me, who is just a standard fucking guy just trying to survive, is always going to be up against it, right? And then it got fucking crazy, chat, right? So the prompt was like, you are now a YouTube script analyst, okay? You are to make a human-like script about finance. Give me 10 viral finance ideas, right? And then the prompt would fire out 10 ideas about how to make money fast, how $5 a month can really harm you, all this kind of bullshit, right? And then you would pick a video from the 10 and it would write you a fucking script, right? For like 10 minutes, because they want it to be over 10 minutes. So it'd write you a full script, right? Then you upload that script into an AI voiceover. So it does all the fucking talking to you, right? Talking for you in whatever voice you want, like a male voice, female voice, American, whatever accent you want. Didn't matter, right? So it does all that. And then you press another button on your command prompt. And then what it does is it calculates how many minutes your script is. And then how many visual audio prompts you need. Visual prompts you need for that video, right? So you then have to use another AI generating image thing and put this all together. So in the space of 25 minutes, it's built you a YouTube channel, it's wrote you a script, and it's giving you the prompts to put into the images, the image generator. And then all you have to do is layer over those images with where that part of the script, and you have a 10-minute YouTube video without knowing anything about finance and without knowing anything about script writing or how to build a YouTube channel. Absolutely fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts, right? So then, chat. Now this video that I watched, it's my job to look at these things, right? So I was fucking super intrigued. So this video that I watched, I was like, well, I looked back at the video and looked at the 5 names that the AI suggested, right? And remember the rule, it was a name plus invest. And I was like, the first one on the list, I think it was Preston. Preston Invests. And you can do this right now, chat. Literally put into YouTube, Preston Invests, right? Or Dalton Invests, right? And you will see 50 channels like that. And they will all have a white background logo and a cartoon character. Drew, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 16 months. Like, it's fucking crazy. So YouTube is like aggressively trying to demonetize all these like faceless channels that are all basically produced by AI and get back to human-based content videos, which is how this whole conversation started. It's crazy the fight that it's on. But a huge premium on people who genuinely videos. Yes, exactly. Yeah, they don't want low effort stuff. Absolutely. Well, no one wants low effort stuff, really. Probably the only exception to that is probably TikTok. Oh, I just killed a boss. Oh, he's got a suppressor, chat. Yeah, but YouTube will use AI to find AI, which is hypocritical, right? Come on, baby, give me a suppressor. I didn't even get a gun, let alone a suppressor. I'm gonna take... Is that a helmet? Yeah, I'm gonna take that as well. Is that bigger than my belt? No. So yeah, it's fascinating, right? But what's crazy is like I don't know how I'm gonna be able to compete when AI can fully do like videos that you weren't gonna be able to tell the difference. Like once they can produce videos that like a human can't tell, and you can do that like instantly, I don't know how human-made content survives. Like on YouTube. Like live streaming is different. For sure. Oh, I see him. But I don't know how I mean, it is slop for sure. Okay, so we got an AKMN with a suppressor. I don't think I can... Oh, I can't buy ammo for it, so like I will take it, but I can't buy ammo. Yeah, I think there is a possibility that there are already some. That are like VTuber stuff. So I think there are possibly some, but it's 545 stuff. But you just don't know like with technology. So basically what I'm getting at is that at all angles, content creation is being attacked, because live stream is being attacked by view botters and these clippers, and VOD content is being attacked by AI. Like it's dude. It's all very difficult. Which is why, no, do you know, it wouldn't surprise me, chat, if at some point they decide that you need to, like, if you're human content, you have to have your face on the content. I mean, I can't counteract AI, right? Let's be clear. But the good thing about it, right, is particularly for AI, there is a huge amount of hate towards it, right? There's a huge amount of hate towards it, so that will, anybody with authentic content can help. I mean, there are some things that AI are in certain like aspects that are really useful, right? But creating AI content is kind of the enemy, right? But like, for example, there's like buttons you can press, like, you know, like filters, chat, and all that kind of shit that you put on images. All that's kind of AI, right? Like you can some of the stuff that I think that generally is useful is like taking an image and enhancing the contrast and stuff like that. That sort of stuff I think can be really helpful to creator. Can be really helpful to creators, but the majority of the time, if it's actually creating content, then a lot of people will be against it. Yeah, my biggest thing is that I am reliant on other people giving me money for my main source of income. That is the biggest difficulty with my industry, if you will. Which is why I'm trying to push YouTube so much, so that like it's not just the 200 and so people that we have around here on a day-to-day, week-to-week basis. It can be you know, 30,000 people a week on YouTube or whatever it is. Hey, what's up, 5-star? But YouTube is exceptionally competitive. So, and there's a big difference between having a niche and optimizing for search, right? So, what I mean by that is that my Borderlands channel, right, was optimized for search. Builds, this is how you do this, guides, that's optimized for search. That is you saying, I'm now level 60 in this game, I'm max level, I want to build, I will search Borderlands 4 build, right? My YouTube channel was optimized for that, right? So I would post a video and it would get 30,000 views because 30,000 people would be wanting that type of build, right? The challenge and where I want to take my YouTube channel is that if you like shooters or tactical shooters or mil sims or whatever you want to call them, right? If you like those types of videos, that when you see my video, you'll know that I provide analytical kind of opinions and analysis on those types of videos. And those types of videos don't rely on trends or releases or time windows, because you could have not played Tarkov, for example, for 12 months, and yet you still want to watch videos on Tarkov or tactical shooters because you want to see how the game's changed, what the opinions are now, what the metas are. You just are still really into tactical shooters. Maybe you're already a really opinionated, and it becomes a more evergreen kind of niche, if you will. That's where I want to get to, and I have started to turn it, but it's going to take a while. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about ammo, because I have one stack left.
All call signs. We've taken control of Harrison.
I need to search these bodies because I don't have the shack key. Please get out of my way. Oh, he's got the shack key on it. What a fucking result that is. Hey, Sonny, what's up? I'll take a splint. Fuck, dude. I hope they get rid of that soon because it fucking sucks. How's the PvP event? We won, and I was the guy. I was the guy that won it in the last fucking seconds. So it felt very good. Oh, I see you. Yeah. It was a very fucking cool moment, dude. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, I can fly back to main base, but I won't. I probably won't have the ammo to clear. I don't see that guy. I probably won't have the ammo to clear towards YBF because I don't have the stuff. Oh, is that the... I haven't watched that, actually. Oh, look, another shack there. That's crazy. Alright, we did that one. That's just a cash one. I feel like I should fly back and go towards YBL now. Yeah, we have friendlies around there. It is the right time for me to do this. Okay, laptops, I can accept that. Click on the sheds. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Without context, it's just mass chaos. Oh, really? Let's have a look. You want more? I want to get this LZ because I don't have it. What, a shack key? DMC? Okay, we got Kilo 2. I'm just going to fly back to main base. Actually, I should fly to Mike 1.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Kilo 2.
Where are all the players? I mean, we're in the starter area, right? Because we wiped, so... our friendlies are over by night right now. There was PvP circles here. But it looks like we've got a full thing for us here, so... No shack key, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to try and get off to YBL so we can get ourselves some 855. While I fly over there, I think Jenny's come back, so I just want to make sure that baby class went okay.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Alright, give me one sec, chat.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Yeah, the cinematics are always really good for that, to be honest.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
The boy is asleep. Jenny took him to baby class, and she walked him back in the baby carrier, and he always falls asleep in that. All right, chat. Nothing fancy about this, dude. We just got to walk west. It is becoming daytime as well, so. Actually live on X today as well, chat. I managed to get that sorted. The real problem is not being able to use scopes, and I get the balance, the difference between realism and whatever. I don't know. I just don't enjoy it personally. Tarkov's going through the same thing now. Have you seen that they're changing the recoil again? I don't get what their obsession with it is. Like, I mean, they must have changed the recoil 5 times since I've been playing at least, right? But every time they change it, and they must have got to that point where they've changed it and they're like, oh, we're happy with that now. And then what changes? Like, why are they changing it again? Because they just said they were happy with it. Like, I don't understand. Like, I always say that video games in the tactical shooter genre, they have 2 ends of the spectrum. You have realism over here and video game over here, right? And there are certain aspects of realism that need to be closer to video game than they are to realism, because it doesn't make things enjoyable. Gun steady and recoil is one of them. Like, oh. You know what? I can't take this amp bag, actually. Actually, maybe if I do this, can I? Yeah, there we go. I found a amp bag, so that's all right. Yeah, I looked at that and I thought that Redian didn't look realistic either. Genuinely. But I think night vision is one that needs to lean more to video game than realism. Recoil is the same thing. Stamina as well. Like, one thing I don't understand when it comes to realism games, right? How they all get stamina wrong. Right? Tarkov can get a bit of a pass when it comes to endurance and stamina, because at least it builds up over time. But, like, we're a fully trained PMC in this game, and I can't hold my gun up for more than 20 seconds, and I can't run for more than 30. It is really strange. Really strange. But yeah, the thing that I just don't get, like, if you're playing a full-on mil sim, then I think that's different. Do you know what's funny? We played Bellum on Sunday. Yo, Tidbits, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We played Bellum on Sunday, and the recoil is lower on Bellum than it is in Tarkov now. And that's full-on mil sim. For the wait for the money? Yeah, I mean, I don't loot money anymore. But. We have ads now? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, is something happening with the chat, Fema? Is there something weird going on with it? You're gonna have to explain it to me because I mean, I added that stuff because people wanted it, but I actually don't know what it does. I'm gonna go past combat sweep here, and we'll just get into. I want the LZ to the south. I'm more interested in the LZ right now, so I can do my tasks. There's usually a patrol here that makes me scared, but I don't see it, so... Let's screenshot this, okay. Alright, I got Lima 2, that was the important thing. Let's go and do our YBL task now, and stock up on 855. We have space. I'm going to turn off the Reconnaissance video, guys. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, like... I don't get it. Especially when in video games you're supposed to be playing a soldier, like a actual trained soldier. Like again in Tarkov, your skills level up, you get a bit better at that stuff. I can give that a pass. But like I don't understand the want to increase the recoil. Bro, they're trying to push arena, right? You want to push arena? Make the recoil amazing. Make the recoil amazing. Completely get rid of inertia and fucking let people play. You'll make arena amazing then. Alright, so this one is the alternative exit one. Alright, so we're going to be killing as many things as possible and looting them for keys and for ammo. And slowly replacing the ammo that we have in this gun. There was one update with the recoil that was really good for Tarkov, right? There was a really good update for recoil, and they fucked it off. But they did have a recoil update, and it was good. I remember it specifically because I was using an MP7 with a Spectre. I see you. PvP circle and Narif. I gotta be careful of that, but we're pretty far away, so. Alright, we want as much ammo as we can. You want this, you bitch? And we want keys. Oh, he's got 30 rounders.
Contact. Savannah is under attack.
Savannah! Shit. Fuck, dude, I did not see you. Maintenance door key. I don't even know what that is. Hmm. Well, I've got to go to the drop-in anyway, because that's what my task is. Oh, gotta be interesting. We gotta be careful because that code door is open, which I don't think starts open. No, this isn't the task I need the code, though. Negotiator, the negotiator one is the cast. Okay, oh no, I am on the negotiator. Hold on. No, not right now, Ryan. Uh, 1101, chat. 1101. Hey, Reggie. That's your last warning. Next one's 5. Fair. Yeah, you're fucking right. No one's reached the 10 gifted yet. So people have done the warning and the 5 and then got another warning, and that was you. But no one's reached the warning and then 10 gifted. See, I check that way, chat. Other people do not. That's a suppressor, chat. That is a fucking suppressor. I'm gonna try and get this on right now. Oh, does it need... Oh, it needs the other barrel, right? This is not the right time to change it. It needs that barrel as well. Oh, is it just a free pong as well? Sure. Oh, we're fucking suppressed now, boys. Let me unload that and drop that. Not sure how long we will be suppressed for, but...
Come on!
All units, Savannah has been lost.
Alright, let's get ourselves some ammo off these guys. Why does it sound like there's somebody else in here? Twister, can you also put that command as exclamation point hardcore as well? Because people have been typing that. And then that way... Actually, I'm going to unload that and drop that. There we go. Ooh, another suppressor, eh? Well, in that case, we're gonna put that one in my ass. Was there two bosses down here? What the hell is this? We need all this ammo we can get, chat. Oh, shit. We need this for a task. And that for a task. I can go my wallet. We need to leave. No drops planned. Wait. What do you mean? Oh, it's in... what I'm doing. Okay, I want to leave now. I got this thing, and I want to get to Titan because they've got Savannah, so... We finally got ourselves a suppressor. And we got some 855.
I will kill you all everything.
Ooh, we got a key. We like that. I'm wearing 3++, so I'm good on armor. Yeah, I don't have those, so I don't have any Twitch drops, dude. I think once you claim them once and you wipe, you don't get them again.
Oh, you want more? Come get it, motherfucker.
Enemy presence confirmed at night.
Shit. Okay, I've got to get out. I don't want to lose this shit. Yeah, I just found a suppressor. That's not at me, chat. Oh, it might be. Yeah, the boss on YBL. Shit, this fucking choppers coming that aren't ours, dude.
All night has been lost.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go out the other way. We're in real danger here. I don't think I can get out fast enough. It's just what we decided to play, yeah. Oh, dude. Both of those guys died.
Enemy presence confirmed at Cobra.
I gotta go, dude.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Lima 2.
We don't have a backlog of kit in the stash to justify carrying that UAV thing out right now. And the area is completely overtaken by enemy factions securing the cops. So it feels like the smart choice here is to leave. We don't have enough aerial regional security. So I think we bounce away from here now. The good thing is that with the suppressor I can move around doing side quests now a little bit easier. But I don't want to be in I don't want to be surrounded by a few cops when we don't have a lot of equipment. It's tasked at YBL and I'm not going to go anywhere. We can maybe go and do the side quest in the Blue Lagoon location of some of the east and west of Namtaven as well. We have to be smart with this hardcore run. Like at some point we can gamble and start taking players on, but I don't think I'd want to just take a random player on at YBL because the risk of me losing my kit versus what potentially their kit will look like. A guy coming down to YBL probably doesn't have a good kit. Yeah, I did my task. And I got lots of 855, which was the objective, so... But just looking at the... Yeah, oh, I mean, we lost Arsenal down there as well. Fuck, dude. We've got quite a newbie server here, so... It doesn't help with the cop security. Yeah, my stash transfer servers, that's fine. But, yeah, we got a couple of guys up in Argos, but it is a sea of red. We did take Cobra back. These two are knocking around here, but I don't want to risk it down here. We'll go back. Yeah, these guys have only just turned back up again. I could go to Titan. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to Titan. And then I can make a decision by what happens with Titan. Oh, they're in a fight already. Let's see what happens with these guys.
10 seconds. We've lost control of
Oh, they're both dead. They're both dead, chat. We're going to deposit this shit in Titan. Yeah, I think they might come and take Titan, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the prime 10 minutes ago, dude. Sorry, I didn't see that. I was probably mid-fight. Apologies. I have a horrible feeling that we're going to get pushed as soon as I'm here, but... What's up? You're gonna have to speak up, dude. I can't hear a fucking word you're saying.
Oh, where's the PvP at, you know?
No, dude, I do not know. Okay. This is the problem that I think I'm gonna have.
There's 2 dudes camping Delta 1 at night.
Okay. I have no idea what he said. I'm just trying to sort my stash out to get this ammo in. Okay, well, I got all that in, which is good. Yeah, the problem is going to be stash based. To be honest with you. It's gonna be real tough on stash base. We made a little room. Okay, alright. Let's, we need to assess the map situation here. Overall, chat, we are nearly 3.5 hours in. We are level 13, which is phenomenal, really. We now have a suppressor, and we have a backup suppressor for an M4 as well. I still have my Voodoo available. I do have this. I might have had another suppressor after all, chat. Okay. I have not died yet. I have not died yet. But there's still time. There's still time. See, at some point we'll be able to push the PvP to get stuff that way. Okay, that's friendly. Do we have this task right here? I'm gonna go and try and do this one while I'm close to it.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
What's up? We'll just give them a wide berth. Yeah, the 4 MOA is going to cost me at some point, but there's not much I can do about it right now. I don't really need to repair it at this point. It's still early for repair, yeah. There was another guy in there, but I don't see him. Alright, let's get in the swamp. Get this done. There's a lot of blue coming over here to retake this area, so we're just gonna keep an eye on that. Is the first stage find the chopper? Yeah. It's on this side, the chopper. From Memoir. I found the chopper. I thought this was the cargo. Or do I have to do the cargo and then come back for that? I can't remember. It's crazy how you do these tasks once, Jan, you just do not forget. Do not remember them at all.
Man high, you mean? Kill all vividly.
Go ahead with that way. Oh, I think it's the fire right here. Isn't it like here or something I need? Okay. There's somebody still here. What we got in here? Come on. I mean, I definitely should take these. What is in here? We don't want those. That's the 14-inch barrel. Don't fit at all. Alright, we'll drop that then. We'll take that because I can take the barrel off this. I don't think... Actually, can I just take the barrel off now? Oh, is this the bad barrel? Oh, fuck it. This way. Oh, that's a big pile of shit as well. Alright, so that's that done. We did manage it. Oh, dude, those guys died again. Oh, chat. Oh, and then another guy just died there. I think we need to leave this area. I think we could potentially do these tasks. But go help. No, fuck those guys. I mean, Mistress forever, dude. Yeah, it's a hardcore run, dude. It's dog eat dog. Oh, I see this guy now. I can't believe how many of them are dying there, dude. There's like loads of them. Also, I don't really know why I just put that on there. I already have a fucking light on there. So Tim's gonna join us for some Bellum on Sunday, chat, after he plays Magic. And we're gonna play some Bellum with him. For an hour for Tiger Bay. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna basically have to run pretty basic kit because the only brand new suppressors I'm gonna get are stuff out of boxes. And any suppressors I pick up off boxes are generally not 100% durability, so it's gonna be tough. Suppressive fire. Yeah, I think Bellum will be fun. I think Tim will like it. I think I bet you that it'll just make Tim play Armor Reforger next week because he just wants to fly around. Tim. That's what he likes doing. He likes flying around in choppers. Whereas me, I like flying around, but I like to be boots on the ground. I'm also good at it. I just do not. I prefer. I get bored of it. There is a clip though, dude. I saw this on socials of a guy in Armory Forger, and he's a chopper pilot, and he's flying the chopper, and as he's flying, he gets a radio saying that there's a tank over at X, and he goes and he's like, fucking Bravo 2 confirming 10 seconds out, stand by. Like, and literally he flies up to the town, throws his fucking little bird upside down, fires 2 rockets, destroys the tank exactly as the 10 seconds hit. It's fucking nuts. You'd be able to find it as well if you googled it. It's fucking nuts. Like, it's crazy how good he is. Alright, we're gonna task here, which is pick up this box and bring it back there. Okay. I am not that good. But we had our moments in the Little Bird where we had. I remember that day when me, Paul, and Tim were all in Little Birds, and we just dominated the sky. You got off the ground and then crashed? Where's your friend? There's never only one person here. Where's your buddy? Found him. Oh, there's no baby legs, dude. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, fuck, chat. Yeah, Jude this morning, chat. I was still in early chat. At 3 o'clock in the morning, he just decided he wanted to sing. At the top of his lungs, just sing away. So that was real fun. For an hour, he was happy. He was just wide awake, just singing. Yeah, I'm on PvP. I'm doing a hardcore run where we started for the first time today. So we're doing a hardcore run where I can't use any of the vendors. I can only use loot that I find. Only PvP servers, and I cannot loot my own body if I die. And this is day 1, and so far we are 3 hours and 40 minutes in, and I've managed to get to level 13. And touch wood, we haven't been caught in the mouth with a AI bullet or PvP bullet yet, so. Look at that gun double fire there. And I purposefully have made that image that I just put up on screen. I've purposely made that into more like a VOD-like thumbnail, because I feel like if people see that, they might want to watch it and just get to watch the stream. Right. But we'll see how we go. I mean, we'll definitely die loads, and I'll definitely get frustrated. right now, running around Blue Lagoon and Namtaven and YBL, we're not running into any of the big boys with the big boy guns and the big boy PMC guns. Yeah, well, I mean, solo play in Tarkov, my solo survival rate was always higher than my group survival rate because I'm not forced into things that I don't want to do, and I can back away from them when I want to. I have no idea. I gotta just... Okay, we're looking for a box at the front of the house. Which I have found. Cool. Alright, they still haven't taken back Night. And they're still fighting all around Fort Narrow. We can go and do this paratask up this way, I think. I'm still on reduced caffeine, chat. Sad. Sad. Yeah, what's up, Spotovsky? Thank you for the 18 months, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. This is usually around the time Jenny brings me some tea, to be honest. I think that's why I'm feeling it. Might drop her a text and see if there are any brews around. Oh, Jenny texts me. Say, how funny is this, chat? I was just thinking about tea. She said, this is a long nap, so I won't be able to do tea for a while. I know you like your 3 p.m. tea. Apologies. That's how you know your wife knows you, right? Chat, when my wife goes back to work, who's gonna bring my 3 p.m. tea? Whoa. No, stop dodging. Do 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 do. I actually don't think I need to keep picking up food and water right now, chat, because my stash was like pretty bad. What's in the box? Spare med, so it's good. There is a hut on this side, maybe. What does the task say? There's a building over here. I hear you, motherfucker. Hey, I found her. She's fucking dead. What a surprise. Oh, dude. I found the letter. It feels weird not needing to make any money, chat. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have so much fucking money doing a hardcore run. But actually, I don't pick up the loot. Me, or was just the game sounded in this weather conditions more windy today? Feels a lot windier. Is there a... No, it's just sunny. Right. Right, what are we doing in this spot? Drop the letter on off in a box. Oh, I hear someone. I do not see him, but I hear him. Oh fuck, it's a big boy patrol. I see you sneaking. Oh. I do not know where this guy is. He sees me. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's done. Which we like. Alright. Now I gotta go and do this. Last farewell. Shit, they have Gladiator now too. Oh my goodness me. We have a lot of newbies, that's why. I mean, I'm a newbie. Alright, we'll go up towards Belfast. Don't think you're gonna have any keys on you, are you, bud? No. Chat, what you got planned for the weekend? Anything good? It's raining here tomorrow. So other than going to Wolves, I don't have anything on. Can't do gardening in the rain. Got money, money. Where the fuck is that? I wondered what the hell was shooting at me then. Dude, what? I was wondering what the hell was going on with my chat. My Twitch chat isn't working right now. That's like it went really quiet in here. Chat, I didn't not respond to you. My chat stopped working. Give me a sec. I gotta restart the chat thing. That's like, it suddenly went really quiet. Alright, one's in the chat, please, chat. One's in the chat. That's so weird. There we go. I can see Twitch chat again. It was Twitch chat that wasn't working. Alright, let me see what I missed here. Somebody asked me if I was planning to put Jude in daycare. I mean, we will have to when Jenny goes back to work. We have no choice. Yeah, we have no choice. I'm actually like really like about it. Like yeah. The thought of somebody else looking after Jude just like freaks my mind out right now. But nursery will be good for him because it'll give him social skills and everything. And the nursery that we went to go and look at was really good as well. Like, it's local, like it's only around the corner, and they got lots of kids there. They all look really happy, like. But still, now it's gonna be my kid. Fire a nanny. There's still somebody else looking after that kid though. Thank you, Mark. Alright, well, we can drop off some shit here. Alright, I am going to... We'll drop off that and those. We can drop off those 2 stacks there as well. I got plenty of ammo right now. We need energy so we can drink this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure Jude will be fine, but like, it's like, oh my god. I will not be fun to be around that first day that Jude's at nursery and I'm here streaming chat. That will be a stressful day. Alright, I'm actually going to bounce the server here, chat. Because we need something a little bit more balanced. So I'm going to jump onto US West, which should be earlier on in the day, so we get more daylight. Right, is this a bit more balanced? Kinda. Yeah, okay, that we can work with this. Alright, now I can go and do my narrative tasks. Here and here. They do have Savannah though. I might go and do this first though. I can reloot that island.
Raven, wheels up for base camp. Strap in. We're heading out.
I presume it's pretty normal though for parents to be like feel sick to their stomach when they think about their kids going to school for the first day and shit. But it doesn't make it any different, chat. I actually put big subtitles on that latest YouTube video. To have Ginny stay at home. To have Ginny stay at home? Oh, it'd have to be like 1,500 or something. Who's that? Well, Jenny's got a year off maternity, so she won't return till next January.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Grow the YouTube and then she can stay at home. I am trying my hardest, dude. Like I said, for this video, the latest grayzone video, I actually put like quite big subtitles in across the bottom of the screen. I don't know if any of you who watched it feel like that was better or not. Like,
Go, go, go!
I felt like it was better to follow because it was a long analytical video. That's like a sustained 1,500. Yeah. Like, in all seriousness, like, I mean, Jenny's not going to want to do that, right? Chat, just to be clear. As much as Jenny also feels the same as me, like, Jenny has a career, and one that she's very successful with as well. So, she's not going to want to, like, just become a stay-at-home person. She'd be bored out of her skull. Somebody mentioned to her about a virtual role that
All units, Harrison has been lost.
that would help. So right now she has to go out to patients, but someone mentioned that and be in an office, but there's potential for her to work from home and have a virtual appointments and stuff, and that could help us a lot. Because it's actually more money for her as well. But that's still not gonna. Jude will. Oh shit! Jude will still be in nursery no matter what. It's only in PvP. You can do exclamation point rules, darling. So your wife stays at home until he goes to school. Your kid goes to school.
All units, Diamond has been lost.
I want to go and hit this loot room around here, chat, because there can be good guns in it. The way I see it, chat, to answer your question honestly, in order for us to ever be in that position, my YouTube channel would have to basically be a salary on its own to make up for the salary that Jenny's losing. Do you know what I mean? Which, right now, we are nowhere near. Like, it's not impossible. But to do it, you basically need 8-minute YouTube videos that do 200,000 views consistently. And I don't have that. Or you need like 40-minute videos that do like 50,000 views. But I don't really do 40-minute videos because they are an absolute nightmare to edit, right? A nightmare to edit. Like, cause somebody, every once in a while, someone will come into stream and say, "Oh, Trip, why don't you do stream highlights?" Well, I don't do stream highlights because imagine going through 9 hours of my stream to find all the little bits of highlights. It's a fucking nightmare. Oh, this could be an SVD. This could be an SVD. This could be an SVD. Oh, it's the shit one. Fuck. I'm gonna need this for a task. I don't think I need motor oil for a task though. No, there's a fully juiced out one with suppressor that can drop from that. I think I need brake fuel to do fluid as well. Okay, so we lost Diamond and Harrison and Warden. Why is it whenever I want to do tasks, these bitches come out of nowhere? Alright, I'm gonna grab this task when we go back to Arsenal. Oh, I'm heavy, dude. Yeah, for sure. I think I'm on the right track with YouTube. The thing is like you've got to flirt with the idea of being like, because obviously the niche I'm targeting is anything to do with shooters, right? Shooter games, extractor shooter, looter shooter, that kind of thing, right? Tactical shooters. That's kind of my target that I want to get to. Not Call of Duty's. It's too saturated. But that's what I want to try and be, right? But you can't just be a hey, Battlefield announced 2 maps kind of thing, because one, the guys that report on that news are already well established, so you just will not break through there. So you have to put on a spin. So instead of it being Battlefield just releasing 2 new maps, it's will Battlefield be able to come back? You know, is Battlefield dead? Like you have to fucking have these horrible stream titles that I hate, but you have to have them on YouTube, otherwise no one clicks on the videos. It sucks, but you have to do it. It's like when you make guide content, you have to put that your build is the best build for this character. Because if you don't put that it's the best build, the other guy that said that theirs is the best build will just be the one that everyone clicks. So it's a pain in the fucking ass. Yeah, what's up, original? Alright, well I got those back to stash anyway. I should try and put that SVD in a bag somewhere. Because it's rather large. Okay. Our boy's in that blue area, so we're going to go and accept this motel task now. I'm a bit disappointed that box didn't have things in that I wanted. The ideal thing right now is you can get that 545 AK with the razor on top. That would be the one that I want. That's scary. Alright, all those guys are dead. Let's see what's in these boxes. I'll definitely take that. I think I'll pass on that AK, because if I ever want a 545 AK, I just run into Fort Narv and kill one guy. I'm sorry you're dying, dude, but you shot at me first. I found some nice stuff before, but I never picked up the motel thing. I knew what you meant, DMZ. What is that? That's the digital cameras one, right? Yeah. Okay.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
What's wrong with me? Oof, okay, we need surgery. I got shot in the dick, Cat. And trust me, you do not want to get shot in the dick. It is not a dick shot that you want, chat. I mean, some of you might like that. Yo, what's up, Snack Attack? But I do not. Look at this guy fucking circling around. No. So I killed a boss, and he had a suppressor on him in YBL. I mean, it's not going to last very long. It's already yellow. We can maybe try and repair it. I think that guy just died. We should probably have a death counter, right, chat? I think. The hardcore run. I reckon we should have a death counter. I'll sort that out in a second. That's an easy fix. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Somebody had a big nap. Let me see this big nap monster. You've been doing some raspberries, have you? Are you ready for your Superman? Are you ready for your Superman? You jumping up and down, you jumping up and down and jumping up and down. Yeah. I bet Mummy's arms hurt. Because Mummy doesn't have a lot of arms. She's sick something. You gonna say hello? Say hello. Yeah. Boogly boogly. Okay, one more. I haven't got you quite. Hold on. Hold on. We haven't quite got you. Ready?
going up.
Your ambition. You're gonna be awake at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, well.
When did you get out?
Oh. Can't stay awake that long.
Well, I would.
Stay awake for the- Wait, 7 hours.
But I would. It's fucking 10 to 5.
No, I can do it for 6.
It's still
But
no.
if I-
We had a
I
big
don't-
lunch.
I-
Yeah, we had a big lunch. Oh, thank you. I love this tea. Get out of here. Where's his beard? He does not have a beard. He does not have a beard. All right. He is very cute. All right, let's go hand this in at Arsenal. I wish I had that beard teacher. He needs a little crocheted beard. Jenny could probably make him one of those. Little beard wig. See, the thing is, chat, we could try and hunt a PMC, but if we fuck it up, I'll lose the only decent gun I got. I feel like we need more of a backlog of good shit before we, like, try and take somebody out. I was thinking earlier as well, I was like, oh, I should go and get the blueprints. I can't buy anything. What's the point? Alright, let's turn this task in. Just dodge the bullets. Yeah, my apologies for not thinking about that. We have these 4 tasks here that we could do. If we fly November, hit this one. Is that a fine thing? Yeah, no, that's a fine thing. Okay. The radio tower. Okay, so let's accept that. She's gonna give me the multi-tool for the task. I'm going to grab that said multi-tool and shove it. Yeah, bullets do have travel time, and it definitely is a skill issue. But fuck you. Okay. Let me see if I don't know if I've got any repair kits. I don't have any repair kits. What I can do though, actually, because I've used this suppressor a little bit, so I can take that off. And I did get another one, and I can throw that one on for a little bit, so that that one is a little less fucked up. Okay. We are going... We don't own diamond. Oh yeah. Let's stick to tasking for right now, chat. I think we stick to tasking right now. We're gonna go November. Actually, I'm gonna go north, grab Kilo 3, and then when I've got Kudos 3, I'll fall in there. Plans, chat. We got plans. This is the difficult part, chat. Me deviating from the path that this is a hardcore run. You know, sometimes for in the stream, I'm like, I just want to go fuck a guy, right? But I can't do that on here because I can't just buy my kit. AL, dude. Exactly. All right.
Raven, wheels up for Kilo 3.
Oh, I thought that was an enemy bird coming this way, and I thought we were in trouble. I don't know what to tell you, DNC.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds. Here, move it, go!
Move it, go! I'll move it in it.
Get ready, we're moving out.
I like to move it, move it. Oh shit, dude. Some guy is having a fucking fight.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
1 minute. I was thinking, chat, actually, I am still going to want to do the blueprints, right? Because they are technically some of them tasks. I am still going to want to do them.
Get ready. 30 seconds. Spread out.
Oh, chat. Hold on. You gotta listen to this. There we go. Okay, so somebody, okay, I need to, I need to start this conversation, chat, by somebody on my YouTube called Salty Old Man commented on my YouTube, okay, and it was a video talking about the tasking system, right, where I was pretty fair and balanced, right? Pretty fair and balanced. And he goes, tell us, in brackets, as an expert, inverted commas, what comes first, the car or the horse? Right? So clearly, he's just aggrieved by my mere existence. Okay? He's just aggrieved by my mere existence. So I replied, saying, listen, thanks for taking the time to comment on my video. My job is to make videos. But I guess, looking at your name, that's why you commented on the way you did. Right? I thanked him for commenting on my video. And because he was called Salty Old Man, I guess that's why he was making a comment like that, leaning into his name, right? That was my guess. He replied, number 1, bracket. You are not very good at your job. Playing games and making YouTube videos may bring you in some cash, but it's definitely not a job. Get that straight. Number 2, open bracket. Again, you cannot see you are not very good at what you do. I asked a question, and you skate around it like your narration in your videos, instead of answering to see where it goes, and perhaps unpack where you were trying to go in the video, as well as look for real insight instead of low level interaction. You go for an immediate insult. Okay, so let me get this straight. He wanted me to answer his question, which was, which comes first, the car or the horse? Okay. And then he put, anyways, your content is subpar. Thanks to YouTube for do not recommending this channel option. Hopefully this subpar content won't come across my feed again. I'm going to reply. Once again, thank you for your time in taking a second to comment on my YouTube channel. It's comments like yours that really help the channel grow, as interaction like this means that this video will be recommended to, capital letters, much lower caps, more viewers. Thanks again. Trip. That guy, he's gonna explode in anger. Alright, we're doing livestock. Let's do this. Let's read the task. Alright, let's do it. He's not gonna be very happy. This is the latest video. It's the one in the pinned comments, 5-star. I don't think in any part of my video I called myself an expert. I did probably say that I have thousands of hours in... I have 150 hours in point 4. Not sure that means I call myself an expert, but... Oh, I remember this one. Hey, stop that, it's rude. Dude, I don't worry about comments on YouTube now. I used to when I first started. I don't worry about any of that shit now. Like, honestly... honestly, it's all interaction. Honestly, it's all algorithm interaction. And if bro. If people start like commenting and he starts replying, it's all more interaction. Somebody's still alive. I hear him. Where do I hear him? Maybe I don't. You were dunking on it? No, dude. There's that kind of person. He definitely. Watch the video. He just, some people, his problem starts with the fact that he doesn't like YouTubers. That's why he's, commenting like that. Because you don't respond with like me saying it is a job, because it is my job, by the way. Just so you know, chat, this is my job. I'm not sure what the definition of a job is, right? But if it involves professionally doing it and getting paid, then my job. So I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. So. But it just makes me laugh. Alright. I don't know if he died. I think he did. Okay, I think... Is this the code that I need? 1823, chat. 1823. It's just a side job. Yeah, I don't know what the definition of a job is, right? Because I think probably technically people giving me money isn't a job. Although people give strippers money, that's their job. Yeah, I think it's still my job, dude. I think it's still my top, right? First warning, Twister. Thank you, darling. Some guy, Jen, called Salty Old Man, was very unhappy with me on YouTube because I called making videos my job. Very unhappy. Wait, is this building already open? No. Yeah, you're both on warnings. I don't give a shit, Twister, if you think you can get away with some 1099 bullshit. Okay, that's that first bit done. So I have this cache, which is gonna, yeah, so we'll do this, which is gonna, we'll go to Spielberg, turn this in, do this one, move that way. Okay, copy that. Let's go. I just copied that into my own comms. That was weird. Classic case of the boy who cried wolf. Listen, yeah, I don't care. You followed up a code in chat after somebody wrote a 4-digit code. Don't give me that shit. Anyway, yeah, I pay taxes on the income that we get, so it's a job. That guy is just really unhappy. I'm telling you now, that guy is gonna implode when he reads my comments.
Warden is secured and fully under our control.
Implode when he reads my comment. I'm ready for it. Hey, don't. Oh shit, they're gonna shoot at me. I can barely see these guys. I don't know why I'm doing that. They'll still shoot through the bushes. Okay, we're good. I would love to know what that guy did for a living. What do you think, chat? What job do you think salty old man did for a living? It's got to be. I think it's got to be something physical, right? I reckon it's got to be something physical. My guess would be like steelworks. That would be my guess. Oh, a truck driver is good. Truck driver is a good one. A septic tank inspector. I remember once, it was a couple of years ago, in the UK, it was the hottest day on record in the UK, right? And it was 42 degrees Celsius, which I think is about 107 in US Fahrenheit, right? I think it's about 107. And we call them bartenders, yeah. Or normally we say you just work at a pub. It was 42 degrees, chat. So it was about 107. And I decided to not stream because our dogs at the time were really suffering in the heat. This was before we lived here, so my office didn't have AC or anything like that, right? So I decided I streamed for a couple of hours, but it was like I was in a small room with 2 PCs. It was like over 100 degrees, and Anne was actually doing like this fun little game thing at the time. Like she'd organized like I think she called it Recess. I think it was from memory. It was like a fun games thing, like a party games thing. And I was like, Anne, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to drop away because my dogs were suffering in the heat and I wanted to keep them cool and whatever, right? So I finished stream. Yo, what's up, Nugs? So I finished stream early, and I tweeted out, and all I said was, apologies for finishing stream early, but it was way too hot in my office, over 100 degrees to stream today, and my dogs were suffering. That's all I tweeted. and a guy replied who worked apparently in steelworks in New York, right? And he was like, he was basically like, oh, you fucking snowflake. I'll work outside in 100-degree heat like half the year, and I can still go to work and all this. And I'm like, yeah, but I mean, that heat is normal for you. You've acclimated to that. You're also outside. It's probably a breeze. Like, you know, I don't, I struggle with people that have to comment for comment's sake just to put other people down. I struggle with that now. Hey chat, that's not... That landed for sure, right? You just got the game, it's awesome. It is. Yeah, we got a non-friendly chat in the area. Not sure where he is, but we'll find out. Yeah. Okay, that's friendly. This might be our first death, chat, because there's a PMC close. Stand by. You could maybe be going to do the task that I was just doing. I need another clue. It just rain. I can't see shit. Do I just go and do my caches? Where the fuck is he? I hear AI up here. I think this is a risk I probably don't need to take right now, chat. He didn't try and take Spielberg, so... I think this is a risk I don't need to take, yeah, chat.
Eyes on Spielberg. Hostile activity detected. Contact met. DMC. Engaging now.
This feels like more than one, chat.
Attention. Spielberg is no longer under our control.
I gotta back away. Yeah, we can't win that fight. Not right now. I could maybe ambush from the side, but not while we are where we are right now. You get a little bit further, Weemus. All right. We're gonna give this a couple of minutes to see if this guy comes down. You don't come to Spielberg without like a purpose to like loot or to like task around here, maybe. You're stupid. I'll give it a couple of minutes because he also could have heard the gunfire from the AI. It could have frozen him up. Did these leaves killing me?
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Alright, you're gonna follow me, stay out of sight, and whenever I die and they go to loot me, shoot them in the head.
This guy thinks he shits gold blocks, chat. He thinks his shit's made of gold, chat.
Hostile PMC engaged. Commencing offensive.
That's a PMC. I think he's on the top floor roof. No, what's up, Adam? That's the PMC.
Oh, that's a grenade shot!
That's not friendly, chap. That's not friendly coming up behind us. And neither's that. This guy called for backup hard. He broke right there, I saw it. I can't look down any further than what I can see. I'm gonna watch this path. He hasn't come up here yet, but I saw him get off the bird. We know he's around. There are so many choppers going over right now. Another guy getting off. This guy's coming towards us. I see it. I feel like... Oh, here he is. Oh, I can't move my gun. I can't move my gun. There's two. That guy's dead. 100%. I don't know about the first guy. Our boy's dead now. Bad ammo, chat. This is the only reason that guy lives. If I was that guy...
Heads up. Warden is taking fire.
If I was that guy, I would be in this hard-covered hut. $55A1 there, chat. I think we just killed that guy. First guy. I think I hear someone to my left.
We've got hostile contact. A rival PMC has been spotted.
They killed him. They killed him. Fuck, dude. I don't think I get out of here, chat. They killed him as he was coming back up.
All units. Warden has been lost.
I just have this M4, which is the standard M4 I get given at the start of the hardcore run. I mean, we killed one guy for what, 100%. One guy I saw drop in that bush. The second guy had to be hurting. If he didn't fall into a coma, he had to do real emergency medical stuff. And he'll be kind of in that hut. That's where he was breaking to. But I had to break from looking at him because I thought the second guy might just start opening up. The thing is, chat, this is my only voodoo. So we lose this, we go to no scopes after this. We haven't managed to find any others. I mean, I can put my voodoo in my ass if I need to, but like I also need to fight with it. This guy's coming back. We don't have a lot of that's why we don't have a lot of friendlies on the server. So these other two factions have been allowed to push down. Anything special about Spielberg at the moment, chat? Is Vulture here or something? This guy's he's determined to get back to it. I don't have a great visual. Yeah, no, if I drop it before I died, I would be okay, but I'm not going to do that. If anything, I'll put the scope in my ass and point fire, but... Vulnerability to Spielberg and Crusade. Okay, that's why everyone's here then. They killed that boy again. That guy has died 3 times in a row trying to get this way. I've got to try and get out, chap, and get away from this situation. The problem is, if we look at this map, this is the location of the possible PMC. We've just had shot fire on this road here. Obviously, this is not safe either. So we can't rotate around this way and away to November 1 because this guy sees us and this guy sees us. I can't just go forward because this guy sees us. I can't go right because this guy sees us, and I can't go backwards because it's the cop. That guy's body that we killed is right there. Now, what I do have is I did manage to loot this, right, which will give us 60 seconds of uninterrupted running. But I kind of want to wait for it to get a bit darker first. It's a tough one, this is, because also playing in the back of my mind is, what if the guy I killed has a good gun? Okay, we got a flyer back here. Oh, we have a guy on the plane. Okay, he looks like he's breaking right. He's definitely broke right into the cornfields. If he is to... I don't think this is the guy that is going to loot this body, because if he was going to loot it, it would cross our field of view right here. Oh shit, I hear running. I can't see. GG's, dude. He ran up straight to me and I couldn't fucking see him at all. And my ammo didn't pen him at all. My ammo didn't pen at all. Alright, the death count is going up, chat, officially. Let's see. Hold on. There you go. Nah. That guy didn't know I was there. Didn't know I was there at all. Again, what got me killed, chat, was ammo. There's ammo. Okay. So, we're gonna have to be... So, I do have some helmets and ears, right? So, that's pretty good. It's getting to nighttime, so I am gonna bounce the server anyway. I have one 3+. Right? So let me bounce the server. Because I like daytime. And I don't want rain. Depresses me, dude. I'm surrounded by rain already. So we'll switch the server. So Europe East is... That's 3 in the morning. What about US East? That's 2 in the morning. Okay, so we'll go into Europe West. That's in the afternoon. Do 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 do. Fuck me, dude. Alright, well, even if it's raining, what's the situation on the ground? Alright. It's not ideal. We have full control over Fort Narif. There's some areas... Yeah, I mean, okay. We're being a bit aggressive over here. Okay, we can deal with this. Alright. So, we lost our voodoo, chat. I officially don't have any scopes anymore. We can put another... what we got in here? Let's put another tourney in here. Alright. So I do have this MCX, but finding MCX ammo is very difficult. I have a voodoo right now. Do I? Oh, I do have a voodoo right here. And I do have a 30mm ring. Okay. And I also have this M4. So we're back, chat. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the fucked up... Can I repair this prong? It will take 6 hours to repair it? It takes 9 minutes if I repair it that way. But, oh, you know what? I might as well fast repair them because I don't... I've got nothing to use my money on anyway. I don't know why I couldn't use this though, right? That's armor repair, that's right. Alright, okay. Alright, so let's have a think about this logically. I have magazines. Alright, I still have a decent amount of 855, so it's not the most horrific thing that's ever happened to us. We have plenty of serve, so we can put one of those in the things. We'll put an additional splint in there as well. And then we need a bandage in there as well. And then we're good. Right. We need food and water. We'll take a couple of those and a couple of those. We're good on that set. The prong's going to take 9 minutes. So we'll do a mission unsuppressed, and then when that's ready, we'll be good to go, right? Well, we don't have any more voodoos after this one. Okay, I want to go over here. I have eliminate the leader. And I want to hit this island again. So we're going to go and do that.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Food, meds, we're good. I don't have grenades. Leave him the fuck alone.
Shoot that guy.
Shut the fuck
Shoot him.
up. Don't threaten people, you dumb bitch.
Raven here. Ready to head out. Ready up. We're taking
Well, she
off.
must have been to fuck you.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
So someone said Spielberg and Crusader. Where's Crusader, chat? That feels like that's up north. Because I don't recognize that name. Yeah, that's way up there. Okay, right. So we ain't really got to worry about Crusader. Alright, we're going to go in here. We're going to go loot this island. Yeah, I don't really like that scope.
Move out.
Yeah, I thought he would be fine. Whatever you say he's gonna do, he does the opposite. Because he is his own individual. Well, that is not possible because he has to. Oh, okay. Let me see him. Let me. Hello, hello, baby. Hello, Dada. Hello, Dada. You're dribbling over here. Hold on. I'll catch it. I got it. I got it. Hello, dribbler. Hello. You trying to hit my finger? Here you go.
finger.
You eating my finger? Yeah? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. See, this is the grass. Yeah? It's the grass. I'm hiding in the grass. Oh, sorry. It's the grass. It's the grass. Is it the grass, darling? Are we going to
Did
be
you
a...
hear that burp?
Yeah. Are we going to be a posh twat? Grassy ass. Oh, he's being sick. Hold up, yeah. Right now. Wasn't sick on me, chat. Alright, let's go and check this location for a potential good gun. I don't know who's shooting at me. Oh, there he is. I see him. Getting better optimized now? Yeah, it's definitely better optimized. Like, it still has its moments on the chopper, like you're gonna get some frame rate drops because there's loads of assets loading in as you're flying fast, but it's definitely better optimized now. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yo, what's up, Jace? You not got any fucking work to do? Crazy. Yeah, it's in a good spot right now. The task system's hopefully going to be addressed in the next patch. But other than that, I'm good. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, these guys are fucking dead. Alright, chat, we've had one death on our day one hardcore run, 5.5 hours in. So it's not been too bad. And to be honest with you, that death could have been avoided. If I could have just carried on going on about my business, but I thought maybe I kill a guy. And then I did kill a guy. But I died as well. Hey dude, 855, such a good round, cool. What's the hardcore run? The hardcore run is this. So, we started a fresh, wiped account. I can't use any of the vendors. Only use loot that I find in the island itself. I can only use PvP servers, and I am not allowed to loot my dead body. So once I'm dead, that's it. I have to back to base and fresh get it out. So should be fun. Oh, this could be good. Motherfucker, dude. 2 guns and both of them fucking trash. That's a decent helmet though. And I'm actually going to take Gugushes because I worry about where I'm going to get ears from when I run out. I feel like I can hear a guy. Maybe not. Oh, I can hear the rain on the shit on. Alright, the boss wasn't here this time. Let's there's no point in me going up there because I can't loot or use anything up there. So Yeah, I think the only thing I can use money for, chat, is the fast-forwarded repairs.
Established control over Harrison.
Over Harrison. All right, cool. Other than that, we're kind of like, we don't need to loot. So the end goal is to get to 200 tasks, chat, I think. We got to 214 with some bugs with the task system. By the time I think I'll be ready to get to 200 tasks, I think they will have patched it so that I can maybe do them all. So maybe we'll be able to get through it. Oh, my 3-pronged FH has been repaired. I'm glad that told me that, because now I can go and get that from the arsenal. Oh, hello, sir. You are not checking your sectors, buddy. You are definitely looking the wrong way. Oh, look, you're looking the right way now. Chat, I just need a really stupid person to be playing with a really nice gun they found, and then I kill them. Like, real stupid. Like, they're in their map, I hit them with 855, it pens their helmet finally, and they die. Stickman. I like how Stickman is always the guy. He's always the guy. Chat says they got L40s out of the crates. I mean, I haven't, but chat said they did. Alright, let's drop that off. We'll do that. Top that up. Remove this muzzle device here. Go over to our 3-prong. Get our 7. Let me just do that so I can see it better. Where is it? There it is. Boom. Boom. You go there. You go there. Alright, we are suppressed. We have a flashlight. No, we don't. Hold on. I actually think I want a laser. Tactical dice. I think this is a laser. Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll throw this on. Everybody knows you don't put it on that side. Only losers put it on that side. So we put it on that side. Let me turn the laser on. There we go. Happy. I gotta kill the boss in here if he is available. Last suppressor though, chat, and last voodoo, so we don't have anything out from here. Is this guy gonna shoot at me over there? I feel like you are, so I'm gonna shoot first. Ah, you motherfucker! Alright, so the boss is going to be over on the southwest corner. Just looking to see if the AI is up. Ooh, they might not be. The door's shut though. Okay, these guys are up on the front here. We're gonna get lower here so that we're not just fucking sitting out top in front of everyone. We do not want that. God, I love lasers, chat. Whoa, why did that? Hey, stop that. I don't know where you are. Why did that audio sound so much through my left channel? That weapon spike killed me then, dude. Wasted rounds. Where's your buddy gone? You kind of automatically swap shoulders in this game when you change shoulder, when you lean. Oh shit. It's not fully swapping shoulders like Tarkov does, but it's close. I don't see the boss right now. I hear a voice line over there though. Shack there. Ooh. That's not the boss either. That's not the boss either. I gotta worry. I'll be a little careful here because I'm low on ammo. Oh, chat. I didn't accept the task. I've got a feeling I've killed the boss. And I didn't accept the task. It's gonna be really annoying if I've done that, chat. You dumb fuck, chat. I'm pretty sure that that's the boss. Might not be. I don't... Oh. What's that? What's on that? 7031. Where is there a thing here, chat? 7031. Bitch. Seven zero three one. Where is there a code then, chat? I don't feel like I know where there's a place for a code. Sorry, chat. Crafty, thank you for the raid, dude. 7031. Maybe it's over here or something. Yeah, I definitely... That's the boss, chat, right there. I didn't accept the task like a dum-dum. I don't know where this code is, though. The guard hut across from the walking bridge. Go over here. Like that. Hope you had a good stream, Craft. Well, what's this code? 4382. What the hell's that code for? It's like a code within a code. It's codeception. Alright, well, we can't do this right now anyway, so we're going to do the other one. But I'm going to need to go back and get some ammo. I know where you are. I completed everyone that I could do apart from encrypted hard drives, Taco. With the hope that by the time I get there with the hardcore account, that they patch it so it's fixed. Cool. But we've had this is day one of the hardcore run. We are nearly 6 hours in. I had one death, which is due to PvP. I could have got away earlier on, but I decided to stay and then I got killed. Debugged? Yeah, there are tasks that basically, how you get new tasks to appear is you do tasks in the area, right? So at the start of the game, like let's say there's 10 tasks in a region, right? At the start of the game, you do task number 1, and then it respawns, and then the chances are, because you've got 9 other first timers, you're going to get a first timer, right? 1. And then when you do more and more first timers in a region, eventually, thank you, Jesus Christ, eventually, you're gonna run out of, the chances are much lower for you to get to first timers, right? So what they need to change is how often it should prioritize tasks you haven't done before it starts respawning you with things that you have done, right? Because so right now I've got like one task in Namtaven, but because there's like 15 other tasks, like I've got like a 1 in 15 chance of getting that pop up. But of course these tasks take like 10 minutes to do minimum, and you might die. So I just cannot get the other ones to turn up. So it's it is quite frustrating. All right, we've got more rain here, chat. So I'm tempted to bounce the server again anyway. So I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna blur my camera while I eat for a sec. And no chicken and rice today. Sorry, I've got chicken and rice today, chat. No fish and chip Friday today. Hey Lemon, what's up, buddy? Living a dream, nice. All right. Okay. Hopefully we get no rain, chat. Oh yeah, look, no rain. All right, let's look at the server distribution. It's pretty good. We've got nobody up there. I'm gonna fly straight up there, see if I can get this boss done. Oh, and I could do this one as well. Hell yeah. Get us on a bird. Yeah, I've accepted this one. And I'm going to accept this one as well, though. So.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Strap in, we're heading out.
I got chicken and rice, dude. No. It's golden vegetable rice. So it's yellow rice with peas, peppers, and sweet corn. Yeah, no, boring white rice, chat, would be miserable.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Alright, we'll go do this one first, and then we'll go back to the Lagoon. What is this guy doing? He was fucking having a right go. Bro, I don't know where some of those rounds are going. I don't think the boss is here, chat. I do not think he's here. Oh, chat! Would you look at that? The boss might not be here, but the fucking loot is, baby. Yeah. He's still alive. Wait, what? That was something else. That had to be something else. Because the boss ain't here. Alright, let's get this nice shiny gun back to my arsenal before I lose it. Oh, he didn't die. Oh my god. Chat, if I'd have died there, I would have lost this gun plus the shiny gun, and I would have been very sad. I would have been very, very fucking sad. But we didn't die. So we're fine. Oh, hold on. Wifey's texting me. I mean, I've died once already. Okay, right, let's get this in the stash. Boom. And I also got an AK suppressor as well. Also, I'm gonna pick up the other task here, chat, because it's more 55A1 for free, so I'm going in there anyway, so I might as well go and get 55A1. It's the only way I can get it. Chat, I went like 3 weeks without chewing gum. Mainly because I didn't buy any. Now I've got some again and it feels like home, you know? Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, hold on. I got guys in front of me, and they're all bad guys. Okay, I'm professional. They're all dead. Is it night time? Excuse me, sir. It's night time. Come here, cute boy. Come here, cute boy. It's night time now. Okay, now here's the... you got to go to sleep for 10 hours. Okay? Okay, 12 hours. Bless you, sir. Oh, yeah, bless you. Okay, you want a Superman or not? Okay, no Superman. Okay. Good night, darling. Yes, the microphone. It's the microphone, yeah. Good night, darling. Good night, little one, just a little one. Yeah, little bears. Good night, darling. Some of the cops, the guys have 55A1, but not a lot of them. Wait, have I gone past the body? Oh, it's because they're sat on the body. No, he was just sick, Jenny said. So no uppies. He got some uppies earlier. Alright, so we do this task. We gotta get the leader of the pack. Yeah, these guys are all up. But I gotta go in here anyway. I might as well clear them all. Oh shit, dude. I don't like how many people are shooting at me, dude. MOA on the rifle means that some of the shots are dropping to like chest height or neck height and being blocked by the armor, and that's why we're using more ammo. Alright, let's clear for the bosses up here. Oh, I might see him from here, actually. Oh, there he is. Okay, that boss definitely just died. Why did we not get the... That boss definitely just died. I don't know where that guy is shooting from. I do not see him. I definitely just killed the boss there, chap. Like, why did that not proc? There's the guy with a fucking mohawk. Orange shirt has long hair. Oh shit, I gotta be careful here. I got him. Good call on the orange shirt and longer hair, dude. I don't need to fight these rest now. I don't think you can carry anything really that I'm gonna want long term. And I've got low ammo, so I don't want to push in towards them. Hey, I unlocked Vampire chat. It's crazy how fast I've done this. Okay. We have decent control here, so I think I'm going to fly to November 2. We're going to need to get some ammo, though. Just shoot him. Knob. Dude, you have the perfect name for you. Welcome to the stream, first time chat. You concur? Excellent. That's the kind of humor I like to see. Yeah, I'm going to need to re-up ammo. So, I think it's best we go Arsenal first before we fly away. Oh, man. Logging again though? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I'm closing in on 400 hours of this game in total. 150 hours have been in this update. I wouldn't be doing a hardcore run without it, that's for sure. Alright, let's drop those meds off. We'll keep those. Drop those off. Keep. Actually, I don't need that. I got that in there. Actually, I don't need that either. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's see what the ammo situation is. So I do have quite a bit of 855. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put a stack of 855 in my ass in case we run into PMCs. No, you're good, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna fly up to November 2. We're gonna go and do They Are Everywhere. Then we're gonna come down and do this one. And then we're gonna do Repossession. That's the plan, chat.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Kilo 2.
In my what? In my ass, dude. In my ass.
Eyes on Warden. Hostile activity detected.
Well, that is a bit of a bitch, dude. Why are there so many fucking rival factions pushing south today, dude? I believe the technical term is prison wallet, which is also your ass. It's okay, dude. If you like stuff in your ass, don't worry about it. Like, no one's judging here. We have a very open-minded stream. You enjoy what you enjoy. I know where you are. I got him, dude. I got him. He's tongue-tied.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Get ready. We're moving out.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
I'll be honest with you, chat. I didn't know your bussy was your ass. But I'm 40 years of age. I ain't supposed to know that.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
What do you mean, I mean? I mean, like what? You think I'm supposed to know that? It wasn't around when I was a kid? Do I look like the kind of guy that tries to keep up with the youthful lingo?
Spread out.
It's not that I don't understand, like, the play on words. I just... Like, let's play that out, right? I get the play on words, but what about if it was like a women's bust? You know? That is a titties, chap. I know a lot of you haven't seen titties, but that's what they are. What did I think it meant? I never really thought about what it meant, because I never really hear it said. Can I describe what they look like? Like a bald man's head with a nipple on. My head with a nipple on? Hey, easy, easy there, easy there, easy there. I have a dick on my head, not a nipple. As a fellow 40-year-old, I'm here with you. Like, I don't give a fuck what kind of, like, bullshit, you know, the youth come up with now for their slang, right? When I was a kid, right, it was bad enough trying to get my head around the word sick was actually good. Because, you know, whenever you're sick, it's bad. You know? It was very confusing. Spelled differently. That's actually not true. That's not true. You are stupid. Big Mac is also stupid. Just like how you call me a bitch all the time actually means awesome. No, it means you're a bitch. Alright, I'm looking for like a... Wait, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for some dead bodies. I think. Maybe I'm looking for these. It's a campsite. I'd argue this is not really a campsite, but whatever. Hey, look! What a surprise! This person's dead. Do 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 do. He was around. Exactly. It was just spelt the normal way, but people used it in a positive, negative way. Like, it was very confusing at the time. Yeah. Don't worry, Twister's old as fuck as well. He just, like, pretends that, like he's not. But we all know the truth. Wait, hold on. This is a foxhole, but one of these foxholes has a dead body in. And that's the one that we need. This is the... Oh, shit, dude. You look like only half the man you used to be. Alright, I gotta go down south now. It's Lieutenant Dan. You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Oh, wait. That is an enemy chopper. Is it empty? I don't know. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. I must have had me about 16 Dr. Peppers. I don't know, chat. I don't know about this. This feels... Oh my god, who's this? Because Gladius is just down there. And we do not own Gladius. It could have been a pickup, chat. Start quoting what?
From that day on, if I was going somewhere, I was running.
I don't know about this chat. I mean, I don't need to fight anyone, and I don't want to fight anyone. The fuck was that? That's my movie quotes, dude. Look, there's one about you. There's one about you, Ryan.
What an idiot!
See?
Heads up. Spielberg is taking fire.
Of course it is. Oh, it's not your own personal button. You share it with Twister. For those new to streaming, it feels like there's quite a few in here right now. Forrest Gump is my favorite movie of all time. There's even a poster of it on my wall behind me. So I could quote it all fucking day. I realize, chat, we've been playing this game for like nearly a month straight, and I've never pressed this button.
Good morning, Vietnam!
And it's like the perfect button for this. See, we do not own Warden here, chat. Which makes me a little nervous, but... What? I really love wasting 55 on. It's an empty chopper. Don't know what that key is. Never heard of it. Oh, I like these. I want to keep them. What am I supposed to touch? I can't remember. Go in here. Right. Something. There you go. And then get the fucking lappy.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Spielberg.
Fuck's sake, dude. Can we just, like, leave us alone down here? We need to get away from this now. We're shot. I got over here. Yeah, they are usable. I'm going to take it just as a very last resort. So we have this M4. I do have another gun after this, which is an AK, which we've got with a razor on, which is nice. Right, I'm going to lie down flat here. Oh, chat, this fucking sucks, dude. I'm just, like, surrounded by red here. We should probably go over where we're a little bit safer. Yeah, let's call a bird, and I will go. Yeah, I'll go Mike, and then.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to November 2.
That is not friendly. Yeah, it's at the radio tower. But you don't really want to be pushing up that, trying to kill a PMC. They have the high ground all the way around, like. Plus, if I had more gear in the stash, I'd maybe think about it, but I don't.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Chad, that guy never replied to my YouTube comment. Made me sad.
Landing, get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
That's an interesting comment. On my grayzone video, this guy's put, I wonder how many people have caught on. We are testing a single player game for consoles. I don't think that that's the case. That is a wild concept. Chat, if you want to laugh at some point, go to my latest YouTube video and read the comments from Salty Old Man.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Okay, listen to this. How long we're doing the hardcore run? Until I reach 200 tasks complete, at the very least. Listen to this contradiction of words. If you cover FPS games and have 1,000 to 100k followers, let's talk. Interviews, podcasts, behind the scenes. Okay? We want to support the most passionate players regardless of their follow count. Get in touch. I'm just saying. That is a contradiction. It was just on someone's social post on Twitter. All right, let's turn this task in. Yay, Labra! I can't use you, but yay! Okay. Okay, we don't have anything in Fort Narif yet, but I think if we do this... So Fort Narif is going to be, yeah, it's miles away right now because we still need to do Hunter's Paradise and all the rest of it. I haven't even done Sawmill yet. We do not have Sawmill because I still need to do YBL. Okay. But we could go into YBL and do mystery machines because I haven't done that. Oh, PvP circle just appeared there. Alright, how much ammo do I have? Top, 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 top. Get that rid of that. Put that up there because I can't see it up there. So take those out. Yeah, I've still got my custom patches, but all the Twitch drops are gone. So I'm gonna fly the Lima too.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Mike 3.
Yeah, the cosmetics that you got, the t-shirts, the flannels, the badges, all that stays. That is persistent no matter what. You're welcome.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Those are Crafty. Nice. Very nice. Was Crafty playing Tarkov today? I presume he was. Grinding out that 500 million bullshit. Fuck that.
I'm Here,
Was he getting destroyed on Twitter because of the recoil?
We're heading out. Get ready. 30 seconds.
Well, unfortunately, I've already brought this up, right? In tactical shooter games, you have over here you have realism, and over here you have video game, and they're trying to push it too close to realism. You still gotta get. It's still a game. You still have to make it fun, right? What I don't understand about it with Tarkov is how after how many iterations of recoil, we're still changing it. Like every time they finish that process and go, okay, this is it. A few months later, no, actually, I don't like it. And I don't know what's causing them to do that. If it's like, it's player feedback, it's Nikita looking at it and saying it's not right, like. Oh, it's the patrol. Okay. Like, you've got Killer, who can fucking tank 1,000 fucking shots. You've got Kolentai, who can fucking jam your gun by being near you. Like, stop it, dude. My take on it is real simple, right? You can be as realistic as you want to be, as long as you don't harm the fun. As long as you don't harm the fun. And you shooting your gun and not being able to see shit and it doing this, it isn't fun. You're not rewarded. Like, it becomes an RNG against RNG when two people are shooting. Right? And then we're both spraying like this. It's just whose RNG hits who. And you're not rewarded for precision. Listen, Tark, what do you think is more fun? I mean, Tarkov's the daddy of extraction shooter, tactical shooters. It is the daddy. I actually have a video about that coming out in a couple of days. Like, Tarkov is king. And it's king for many a reason. But, this is still early in its process as well. It's unfair to compare it. Yeah, it's, it is, it's crazy to say the least. I don't mind the eating and drinking and the shitting in Scum was a bit much, but it didn't offend me. For me, it's more about, like, especially in Tarkov, where you have had a number of years. And everybody talks about how good Tarkov was before inertia, right? And all we're doing here is pushing the game further and further and further away from that. Like, it's, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't quite understand, like, where Nikita sees it. So they've released now, right? It's 1.0. They've released. I'm not sure where they're looking to go next with it. Like, no, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about aiming. I'm talking about it's at 1.0. Is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about anything to do with the recoil. But like, you've released a game now, and for better or for worse, a bunch of people enjoyed it, and every time it wipes, a huge amount of people come back and play, myself included, because there's nothing that quite hits like Tarkov. But every time they, like, I don't understand where they go, I've decided we're going to change the recoil again. That, oh, I have forgotten the computer disk, yeah. Like, I don't understand how they go, you know what, this recoil still isn't right. And every time, like, we talked about this earlier, but there was one update where the recoil felt really good. And I was like, there's just no reason to change this. But Nikita decided that it was too easy to shoot. So he made the recoil worse. And then he's making the recoil worse again. And I just don't understand it. Like, and he'll come out, and maybe it's all for publicity, but like, he'll come out in a day and say, okay guys, I hear you, we won't do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, spend that time and effort doing that you pay for that development. Spend that time and effort that you spend developing new recoil systems. Spend it on other areas of the game that need developing. Like audio profiles in certain areas. Like maybe more resource on cheaters. Desync. Spend that money on increasing the fucking tick rate on your servers. Like, the ult entrance is on the other side. Jump the wall and then drop down in the bunker.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Savannah.
I just, I really like Tarkov, and if Tarkov wipes next month, we'd play it, right? I would. I very much enjoy the wipe. I enjoy the process of going through maps and tasks, and nothing quite hits like Tarkov, but I do not think they have a plan. Like, take Arena, for example, right? Not a lot of people like Arena. There are some that do, don't get me wrong. In my honest opinion, it has the bare bones there, right? But you want to make Arena fun, like legitimately fun. Take away inertia completely. Take away, keep that tick rate really high. Give everybody really good guns, and make people fight and feel rewarded and not punished when they're fighting. It still needs a ton of work. You can't tell when you're getting shot now. You just can't. Right? I'll win a fight thinking I haven't been shot, and I've got a fucking heavy bleed. I'm like, all right. So you can't tell there. Oh, those guys have just run into PvP. I need to get this task turned in first. But it has a matured Arena now, Tarkov, because it has, not arenas in the game, but like, you have 10 plus maps, all fleshed out. You have a task system that can last you 2 to 3 months minimum, right? If you want to go all the way to Kappa. You have task systems that drive different experiences based on what you need to do, wear different things, use different things, go to different places. Like, it's matured beyond most games ever have, because it's been around for such a long time. And then it's like, oh, we're just going to tweak it. You know, like, where there's like, sometimes you have a drawing, or like you've got a piece of woodwork, or you've got anything, like, and you just keep fiddling with it And every time you fiddle with it, you make it worse and worse and worse. That's what it feels like now. That's what it feels like right now. They're just fiddling with things and fiddling with things and fiddling with things. And it's just making it worse. I'm fine with them adding some new maps. But like, you want to make that game great now. Just like try and keep on top of the cheaters. I know it's difficult. Keep on top of the cheaters. Try and fix this audio in as many places as you can. How do you enjoy the grayzone reward, mate? I've enjoyed it very much, dude. Enjoyed it very much. It was nice to get the crowning moment for my team. I enjoyed it very much. Yeah, I mean, well played. I mean, I literally just ran in there at the end, like, because the time was on and I was fucked up. So I just lay down and prayed. But at the second round, we fucking held everything fucking solid. It was a pretty big shutout, like. But also, I will acknowledge that we had a significant advantage in that second round when you compared it to the first round. The map location in the first round where, like, people had the trenches for cover, you could approach on multiple blind sides. Whereas when we defended Winchester, we had mines protecting us on one side, rock face protecting us on another, and then all we needed to do, anytime anybody approached, it was complete and utter open ground. So we had a more of an advantage than anybody else. But then we had a significant disadvantage in the last round because we had to spawn back from main base. So it kind of, I suppose it kind of evened its way out in the end. But it was cool. It was a pity it wasn't like a 100 grand tournament where I won 100 grand for lying on the floor. I'd have fucking loved that. Interview the stage of development. Yeah, exactly. I think from my point of view, for me, I think that the best way to look at those things, like for balance, especially with control as well, right? Because, you know, in that first round, people were using grenades. Somebody died to a 308 round, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like when you get more customization into the custom servers, like locking a round down to just like level 1 vendors is a much easier thing than just saying everybody else you can use those 4 guns. If you just give people level 1 vendors, like they can't do too much to it and it's much easier to control. And then I understand the want to show off the new locations and stuff like that, but for a really good example, I don't like this gas station here would have been the perfect location for an objective, right? Because it has 3 cops completely equidistant to it, so it was nice and easy. So I would have looked for things that were equidistant, like the Aquila one. Even for us, these 2 were closer than where we needed to be, right? And you know, not all locations are going to fit that, but certainly that would be something that I would hope to see in the future. But I'm always around to give feedback on stuff like that. Yeah, you wanted to, yeah, you wanted to show off the new parts of the map. I understand it completely. But it was fun. I've been using the custom servers for a couple of weeks now to do my own like YouTube recording because I can control the environment. So I've been taking like drone footage and B-roll footage for my YouTube videos and stuff. So I've been streaming for, I think I'm coming on to, so I started in 2019, so you know, coming on to 7 years. YBL would go crazy for an event, but it also is probably too small. That's the leader, and he's already dead in the middle, so we got a Titan here. Maybe we're going to the gas station one actually. Just for coming in. Yeah, it was. Thank you. I've been enjoying. Like, it's really good for analytical stuff, right? Because if I'm just walking and I'm looking at, like, and I'm talking so that it's just, like, just talking in general, like, people get bored of this view, like, pretty quickly, right? But if you've got, like, slow panning of, like, Tiger Bay and Midnight Sapphire in angles that players can't see, like, one, it makes it look super professional. But two, like, there's one in one of my videos where I do like a super close-up of the boss in Fort Narif. Like, and you can hear him talking and he's walking and doing mannerisms. But you don't see that in the game because if you get that close to him, he's either dead or you are. I've kind of enjoyed being able to do that. Madness alone would make it so much content. Yeah, the problem is, like, if you were a good team, you just block the entrances of YBL. Like, you 16 of you in a squad in a faction. There's the drop down, and then like two other entrances. So yeah, you just block it out. Yo, Unjust, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate you, bud. Trying to push my chair back a bit. Chat, just a reminder, if you are first jumping in to the stream, this is a hardcore run. So I got all the way up to like 220 tasks, I think. But then chat paid for us to do a hardcore run, which is this. So we're not going to be using any of the vendors. We're only using loot we find out in the field. Only PvP servers, and I cannot loot my own body if I die. And there's no drinking there, that's it. So. It's going to be fun until it isn't, chat. Okay, that's those guys. All right. Let's accept this task. Let's go. Hopefully they get rid of that bug soon as well, that like froze you out of your thing. One tapped? Yeah, dude. That was one tapped repeatedly. Look at this guy here, Chase. Fucking hiding. I know where you are! Alright, we got a little bit more backup. There's no point me looting money. Read that. Task complete, baby. Alright, that's bang on the 7-hour mark, chat. We're at level 16. That is some serious pace that we have started off on. These guys are all over Savannah. We can do this. This will take us up this way. A hype train just started the channel. Thanks, chat. We'll go back to night, I think. What have I got in my backpack right now? Not too much. Let me eat this. It's already in here. Oh. That's not friendly. I don't think it's landing here. No. Yeah, there's an that's an old LZ that's not there anymore. Okay, let's move. Actually, let me check the weather, because it was meant to rain this afternoon. I can't tell, because I've been in my office all day. If it actually did. Let's have a look. Okay, so it hasn't rained. And tomorrow morning is not going to rain until the night time now. That presents me with some opportunity. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Yo, Big Papa! Thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, dude. We hit our daily sub goal for the day. I fucking love that. That makes me very happy on the inside. We're just going to scoot around these guys to conserve ammunition. No, don't shoot at me. Oh, fuck. I knew there was 3 of you. I thought you might pick a fucking fight with me now that your buddies are dead. Oh, that's a nice little dodge you got there. Didn't dodge that though, did you? I appreciate that, Big Papa. I think that's so often something that's overlooked, right? Because streamers, I feel like streamers, particularly, let's say, the streamers that go for the shock factors in their streams, like keep human people as pets, maybe, they give streamers a bad rep. But what a lot of streamers do, in my category, where we're just basically another screen where you work from home and you've just got something on in the background that you can just dip in and out whenever you want, kind of thing. I wouldn't say it provides a service, but it is something that can help a lot of people feel connected, for sure. Like, cause you know, some people might not. I mean, me personally, like, I don't just text my mates and, like, you know, ask them how they are and shit like that. Like, just okay, Big Papa. Okay, buddy. Let's calm that the fuck down. All right. He's dead. Yeah, what about your friend? Target eliminated. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you. Your head will be about there, right? Nope. Maybe about here. Nope. Oh, okay. Okay, now you can see me? Fuck you. We're giving when we get a little sausage interaction. I genuinely, like, I think it's a big part of streaming that gets underappreciated, and undervalued as well. Because yes, you know, there are clowns, Got you like a fish. Oh yeah, we'll get point fired, bitch. I don't think he's dead, chap. Oh, he's still not dead. Cool. Yeah, it's I think it's a unappreciated and often forgotten thing where it's just a social hangout for some people, and it doesn't matter what the person plays. It's about, you know, and some of you are not here for me, chat. You're here to talk to other people, right? And to hang out with everybody else in chat, and that's perfectly fine as well. And you know, the highs and lows of the stream are just like the background. It's just talking shit with your friends on the internet. You know what I mean? And I think that is fine. That was something that we had when we was doing a lot of Borderlands before, and then when we started to move away from Borderlands, a lot of those people just disappeared. Like we didn't really see them again, but those were kind of people that only wanted that community if they were watching Borderlands. And that was difficult. That's difficult. There's a lot of people there that like I would speak to like every day, and then they were just gone. Yeah, to talk shit. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind any of that. Like, you know me, chat. If you're like a proper regular viewer, as we see all the time, you get a little bit of a pass. But I will put you in your place, chat. This MOA is kidding me, chat. I miss my L40 so much. I don't know if that guy's dead. He's not dead. He's dead now. Make sure you earn them. Yeah, it just pushes it right up to the line, dude. Ooh, hello, little hidey person in the fucking woods there. Little bastard. I'm gonna take that splint, that's for sure. Bushwick, yeah. Alright, we're pushing to this checkpoint. These guys at Savannah are having a fucking huge rock, dude. Just more of the bitches and get in there. Alright, well I already know that this camp is usually full of fucking guys that like to shoot me in the dick, so... we'll find ourselves a nice tree to get behind. and shoot them in their said dick before my dick gets said shot off. There's one guy. I mean, this might be our tree. No, we're gonna go for this big fucking tree over here. Hey, they saw me, chat. I can't see because of the gas. I'm looking at you through the gas. Am I hitting the tree? I think I did. Are there any more? Oh, hold on, hold on. I thought I saw someone out there. Nope, we're good. Okay. What we got here? We're gonna take that. And that's it. And that's it. Isn't there like a weapons box over here or something? Yeah, the fuck is. Hey, I need the ammo that I used on you to then use on your buddies. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh. I mean, can't I use the barrel off that to give some stability to another gun? I suppose I could just use the M16 as well. Like, it's not going to be terrible, right, chat? So I could use the barrel to reduce my MOA on this guy. You get the secret mission from the map on the wall. That map? Oh yeah, yeah. I've done this map, this mission before. I thought you meant like a secret, you know? Well, it's more that right now my rifle's MOA is terrible. It's 4.32, so... But I am a basic bitch who's only... We only started this fresh white 7 hours ago. So we're not doing too bad. We're what? Level 16? Not doing too bad. And we can't buy shit. We're not allowed, chat. How long do I think the 200 missions will take to wrap up hardcore? That's hard to tell because I think eventually what will happen is I will just end up doing like it will just be a 5-4-5 hardcore run eventually, right? As long as I can keep getting suppressors and optics, I don't think it will be too bad. If I struggle to get suppressors, I think it might take me a while. Because when I go further up north, I'm not going to set that yet. When I go further up north, I'm going to need a suppressor to stay so I can weave between the outposts up north without getting detected. And that will become a real pain if I can't. If I keep getting clipped because I'm not suppressed. So I think if I struggle to get suppressors, which I might, then I will probably save my suppressors to when I go up to Hunter's Paradise, up to Midnight Sapphire. You know, that kind of thing. But I still think minimum is going to be a few weeks. Like, I mean, we're only at 200 and what? 220 like yesterday. And how long is it 0.4 update? It's been like a few weeks now. M4 like this? No, so this was my basic M4 that I get given to at the start. And a voodoo that I got given at the start. But you get given 2 voodoos. And I lost one because I have died. And I can't loot my own body, so I have lost one. But I lost my 3++ armor I got given. That's gone now. I'm just in 3+. And I lost everything. The rules are that I can't loot my own body, so I got the suppressor from I got 2 suppressors from the boss and guards in YBL. So the suppressor durability isn't that great, but it is suppressed right now. And I also looted a 545 AK with a razor and a suppressor on it that's in my stash right now, and I looted that from the island by Blue Lagoon. So right now I have this suppressor and one other suppressor. But the other suppressor that's sat in my stash that's not on the AK, I don't have the prong muzzle device for it. So I'm unsure whether I'm ever going to be able to use it. I can repair weapons and armor, yes. So as long as I don't buy it from a vendor or take it from a chat person or whatever, then I can do what I want. But yeah, repairing is fine. Here's the main outline. I mean, this is the first time that I've done this, so it was just kind of what we put together. And then if there's things that kind of we develop in the future, then maybe we'll do something else. But yeah, that's kind of where we are right now. Just a bit of a challenge run, you know. I don't think it will be too hard. If I die a lot to PvP, then we'll spend a lot more time going back and having to grab ammo from gunny missions and running more Fort Narif runs just to get ammo. That will be difficult. But just looking at most of the stuff, like, I think the most difficult areas will actually be like Banpar, because they don't drop the ammo that we use. Hunter's Paradise, again, because they're running MP5s and not ammo that we use. But when we have to go to Midnight Sapphire, Fort Narif, and Tiger Bay, they're all going to be running 545 ammo. And I will try and run 545 to match it, right? And they run pretty decent ammo. So we won't be off guard. Right now, I'm spending the majority of the time with 855, which is okay. But if I come up against a PMC with 3++, I ain't going to win that fight. And in fact, I died for exactly that reason earlier. I had the drop on a guy. I lit him up in the chest. And nothing happened. And I died. So that's going to be kind of the challenge that we have. But like when I have to go and do all the tasks that are kind of around these areas, I will need to have a suppressor, otherwise I'm just gonna die. So but it's been fun. I think it'll take a couple of weeks minimum, absolute minimum. But as I'm solo, you know, before I was doing tasks for other people, going to areas that I didn't need to go to, getting into PvP fights to rescue other people's gear. I'm not doing any of that now because I'm solo, so it should... Some things will be more efficient. The problem is I get no benefit from leveling up because I get money that I can't use, and they don't reward you with gear now anywhere near as much. It would have been much easier if it was the old way where they rewarded with gear, for sure. But they don't really do that now. But chat, I'm pretty tired. It's been a very, very long week. And Jude got us up at 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. So I'm pretty tired. So I'm probably going to call it there. So that is the end of day one for the hardcore run. On Sunday, chat, Sunday stream, we're going to be playing Bellum. If you haven't seen Bellum and you are a fan of Grayzone Warfare or a fan of tactical shooters, come and watch the stream on Sunday. I'm getting Tim involved as well. So you can come and watch that. If you're interested in more Grayzone content, then Twister's just linked to my latest playlist. That's all my YouTube videos. Yesterday was a video on Grayzone and the tasking system. There's a little funny short from Armory Forger that goes live tonight. And then I think over the weekend, maybe Saturday or Sunday, I'll have the new Tarkov video to go live, talking about why Tarkov is still king. And then Monday we will move into our day 2 for this as well. So yeah, it was really fun. We died once, chat. We died once, and honestly, it could have been avoided. But we did get lit up 3 or 4 times by AI, and we don't have as good at armor now, so we're probably gonna die a bit more now, unless I can find some free plus from somewhere. So, all right, chat. Listen, thanks so much for supporting the stream today. I really do appreciate it. Some nice gifted sub amounts there. We hit our daily amount, chat, and honestly, that's all I can ask for. You know, daily amounts, like, just keep ticking them over. Is fantastic. If you're over on Twitch, I am gonna raid you over to somebody else. So, give me a second and let me just have a look and see who is around. Let's see. Well, Tim's still on, so I'll raid you over to Tim. Because he had to have the day off yesterday, so because his PC was broken. So I'll raid you over to Tim. So again, thanks so much for supporting the stream today. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you on Sunday, Eastern morning sometime. And we will get some Bellum on. All right, see you later, chat. Good night.